Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Gonna be getting a little WoW time in. Got about 25 minutes or so until raid time, so... Yeah, I don't know if I'll have enough time before a raid, Matisse. Guess it'll depend on how things are going with Joe. Looks like he started the invites and stuff early. Joe's been spamming for 2 hours and got 2 people. So either this is an early night for people, or it's a bad night for people. What's the respawn look like? So I got 2 days and 14 hours before Nixia respawns, so there should be a lot of people doing like alts or something. Oh, missed an R and harassed. Yeah, Caldos, you never know when there's going to be some crazy people sending me messages. It's always fun. I like to stir the pot a little bit, so sometimes you get some spicy stuff. Oh, I use like an industrial bread mixer. Hey, Honeybuzz, thanks for stopping in. All right, so we're gonna do some Anixia tonight with a pug group. Just Checking out the sign-up sheet. So far, we've got 22. I think 25 will be pretty reasonable to go in with. If you had a really good group, you can do it with 10, but yeah. We only have 2 healers right now, which is a little concerning. We do have 2 tanks. Technically, you only need 1. Assuming that they're on top of this dance dancing. But Beefy's still... he's still getting a little used to how to tank properly, so... I'd help if I pay attention to things I click on. My wife gets mad when I don't pay attention to her. There's proof on the recording. I just don't pay attention to anyone or anything. Too many things on my mind.
Strength and honor.
Strength and otter. Is that what he said? So there was a survey a while back said that Keith, the name Keith, is the most unattractive name that a man can have. And a dude just joined our Discord. His name is Skeeth. That's just Keith with an S on the front of it. May also be the new most unsexy name for a man. Also, amusingly enough, the name of the bats from Zelda. Keith. Yeah, a little concern with the lack of healers. Probably need to get at least 2 more if we can find them, so that may cause raid time to get pushed back by here, considering the fact he's been recruiting for 2 hours, he says, and nothing yet, so... Yeah, you're right, Fluid is totally an old man thing. Sorry, I was looking at Discord. Fluid is your name also, Keith? You have an attractive name. I don't know what an attractive name in a male would be. It's not really something that I keep track of. I was just thankful that I didn't have the most unsexy name. I hear Conor McGregor is a sexy name. Is that your name? Is that who you are? You're not British. I don't think Connor is British either. How you doing, Matiste? Irish, Scottish, something like that. I'm not sure, to be honest. We're beyond that, aren't we, Matiste? I already said the first words for the night. Where's Bloody Shots at this evening? Said something about doing a family thing. I figured with Wednesday he'd be trying to get a Nax run. I'm halfway tempted to actually dip out early on SOD. I thought they were going to be taking a little bit more of a run with it. But then I saw he put up a post the other day saying that they were only going to do 2 more weeks. And then they were going to officially call it. And I'm like, when I thought we were going to be doing it for a handful of weeks still where people could get their bis and, screw around with some parsing or whatever, I was more interested. But it's like 2 weeks. There's no guarantee you'll get anything. So it's like, I don't even know if I want to keep showing up for that. I need to find some people that are interested in some gold on SOD and be like, hey, you got some stuff on anniversary we can trade. What I like to do on my evenings. Aimlessly run around a swamp. It was so much easier to get over here as Alliance. You just hop off the boat and swim a little ways and poof, you're here. I used to hate having to take that stupid boat. Now I'm like, can we just get a boat here or something? Like, we got Zeppelins. Can't they just drop me off at the door? Doesn't need water. Yeah, I know. I know. The Horde way. This is the way. This is the Zug. What was that you said back there, Caldos? They say silver is the new tall, dark, and handsome. I don't know. Looks kind of more feminine to me. Just saying. Go ask the younger crowd. I think the correct answer there is silver is the new, looks like you might have money. And then they take a second look and they're like, however much you have isn't enough. Broke 5,000 gold already, Matisti? That's good. He really only has 500. Would you just finish selling off the rest of the bijous you had or something? Nice. Don't forget you got to buy regular flying first. That's like another 2K. Yeah, I think going into Burning Crusade, I want to be setting somewhere between 10 and 15K gold. I think that'll be a good number to start with. And then I'll have to ramp up for Wrath and go for somewhere between 100 and 150K, and that'll probably be all I'll need until the end of Wrath. It'll buy everything that I care about. Gotta make sure I have enough in there for the bigger bags. Those things get expensive. They're like 5K a piece or something like that. And it depends on... It also will depend on whether or not you hold out. Because you got the first set that they get out, which is like... I forget what the bag was called, but it's on Harris Pilton. And it's like the entry-level bag. I think they're like 22 slots or something like that. And then they come out with some 24s, like, I don't know, around ICC, something like that. Save for Shadowmourne. I don't think that cost me anything. I don't know if I'll do Shadowmourne again this time or not, honestly. It was cool getting it completed, but I don't know. I mean, assuming they do it like Classic last time, I bought all the Primordial Sarnite in just a couple of days from running dungeons. Because they put that currency in for running dungeons, and then they put the Primordial Sarnite up for the currency. I think I did it in just a couple of days. Yeah, if you're doing Holy Paladin, then yeah, Valinir's 100% worth it. But if you're doing some of the other healing classes, it's kind of meh. Like Shamans, I guess it would be pretty decent for, but Druids are kind of... I don't know if I'd fool with it. Not sure if I'd fool with it even for a priest, because you're going to be mostly doing bubbles, which that doesn't affect anyways. Hmm. I gotta try to figure out if this is gonna work or not. Hey, thanks for the sub, Warfrin. Appreciate it. So the idea that I had for getting Discord sound won't work. So I'm gonna have to try something else with it. See if this will work, but I couldn't actually test it until I was live, so guess we're gonna hop in here and see what happens. I need more monitors. Hey, what's up, guys? You guys able to hear them talking in Discord? It might be a little low. Turn it up a hair. It's picking up for OBS. I just don't know if OBS is doing anything or not. Oh, you know. Yeah, I had it turned down pretty low, Taldus. Yeah, you can, Matisse, but I'm lazy.
We're going to Nixia, right?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
How many do you think we need for Nixia, Olaf?
A few more healers, really.
Yeah, you can probably hear them muting and unmuting now, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, just healers, really, is all we need. This should be reasonable with 25 or so with pugs, as long as they listen and don't do stupid stuff.
If you had like 2 more tremors, that'd be like super good. Or at least one for the healer group.
Yeah, honestly, as long as we get enough for the tank and the healer group, it'd be plenty. But I think we only had one sign up. Sill's out this week. She's out of town, so she won't be back until next week. You have a good amount of range that's signed up. That was nice to see. Yeah, range will help a lot for sure. And surprisingly, we don't have like 8 million warriors.
I mean, having hunters makes phase 2 like cake also, though, because they can still hit her ass.
Yeah, that's valid.
So is there anything, any class, like specific class that you guys are looking for? Because I can ask in my guild, maybe get a person or two.
Shaman would be useful, and healers. 1 to 2 healers would be really useful.
Another priest, so Mads doesn't have to go home every time we need fort. This is the inaugural one, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
It's a good showing for your first one.
Yeah, not bad. Syntherian, that sounds familiar.
I ran ZG with you guys pretty early on.
Okay.
That's why I remember that name. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys helped me out with a bunch of like raid add-ons and stuff as well.
Oh yeah, were you the one that was considering tanking for your group or something like that?
Well, I've been tanking. I was considering doing a little bit more of leading the raid.
Yeah, like
which
raid
somebody
leading.
else ended up taking over. Yeah.
That's one headache off your shoulders. Yeah, I'm not going to deter somebody from doing it that really wants to do it, but if you don't have to, let someone else do it.
As a former raid lead, yes. So I like running with you guys too, though, because it's way more casual than like other bullshit that I've been a part of too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm going to need those timestamp pictures of all your gear when you get a chance, Brig, before we start this.
Yeah, right.
It's got to be one picture for each individual piece, too. I don't want this screenshot of your fucking character screen. I can't see that shit.
Fine, I'll just do it on my cell phone for each individual one and send it to you. What's a screenshot? I don't know.
Yeah, there you
Too
go.
old for that.
Taking a picture of your screen with your phone.
Yeah, that's a
I do that all the
screenshot.
time.
That's it.
I do that to troll my guys all the time.
Screenshot, that's when you do a shot of Jack Daniels through a screen, right? Kind of toss it over there. I guess.
That's when I stand and fire, or if the bomb goes off in the middle of the raid I'm getting, that's a screenshot.
Yep. Yeah. Like a 45 or just 12 gauge?
So I thought we were taking a monitor up to the shooting range.
Yeah.
It's only after the AV grind is over. You fucking need to get out of your system.
With the flash on, yep.
Just kill it. Skeet shoot, pull. Done with Lions. Done with their shit.
Okay, so respawn time on these ads are like stupid fast, so we don't want to start clearing trash until we're ready to go. But in theory, we're just going to walk in here and one-shot this, right? We got 21 people in chat right now. And we got 25 people in raid, so those numbers don't match.
Somebody said they were trying to connect before. I don't know who that was. Maybe a mage or something.
Actually, do we have more than 25? Actually, I only showed 25 on my window. It's like the rest of it's just
Oh, hi, Froze.
excess. Looks like we're still short healers. We got 2. I'm going to go with Elkism is probably not a healer.
Are they not the other druid that signed up?
They are
Just a
8.
different name?
They're the only druid that's in here.
I thought you had a resto on your sign up.
Depends.
Yeah, ski.
Wait,
Is that
oh,
them?
Skeeth? Okay.
Somebody else?
That could be Skeeth.
Hello.
What's
I
up,
call them
Skeeth?
S-Keith.
No, Skeeth is... It just flows, man. Just go with the flow.
Skeether Sutherland.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wouldn't it just be Skeether Otherland?
Skeether Utterland.
Utterland? Yeah. There you go.
That's a good one.
I'll stop with these dad jokes or he's just gonna skedaddle right out of here.
No, you're good. I am extremely fucking tired.
Skedaddle. Pretty good. As a dad, I approve.
Yeah.
His name is HR First Orb. That's hilarious.
Really? Is that
That's their name.
Oh my god.
nice?
That's hilarious.
That's great.
The people on this server are much more creative than some of the private servers I've been on. Cyber has to change his name to Cyber Maroon.
Cyber Maroon. The Looney Tunes version.
What a maroon! Dude.
How you doing, Cyber? Nice of you to show up tonight. Don't think we didn't notice. Oh, hey guys. Foreskin is here.
That's my secret nickname that you use. I don't know. You're not supposed to tell people about that.
That's just a little weird.
Ooh.
Woo.
We had a girl in the 8th grade had a really big forehead. We called her Five Head. I know that's not the same, but
That kind of like a 5-assed monkey.
sort of. It was around the same time that came out.
Nice.
I think South Park was like starting to get popular when I was in the 9th grade. So that'll tell you how fucking old I am.
Pretty young.
41.
Yeah. Pretty young.
Just a kid.
Just lived the dream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he moved up with that whole summoning thing. I was back here before.
Oh. Shoelaces is summoning his foreskin.
Pretty sure you can't summon it back once you lose it.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled. Wait.
Is this 3 healer healable?
Sounds
You
rough.
are.
How many of them are shamans? That'll tell you. They do more healing.
On the sign
Technically
up,
2.
Should be
Technically 2 if the new shaman is also a healer. And then I don't know if either of the druids are healers.
There's a priest healer in Looking for group named Beauty, but spelled with a weird E.
All right. One of the druids is a healer.
Ooh, that's exciting. Warriors have bloodthirst. We'll be fine. That's how that works, right?
Let me make more bandages.
I used to like playing priest. I tried leveling a priest in classic. I hated myself, so I quit. And then played a warrior.
I'm testing that priest to see how willing they are to put up with bullshit. They're signed up just for Ani, and I sent them a message and just said, "Hey, looking for Ani." So.
Well, hey, I guess they were.
The question is, how many of these healers can we keep for ZG afterwards?
Well,
Hopefully a few.
at least 2. Potentially. Depends on how long this takes, I suppose.
One shot. Let's go.
Hopefully.
Nobody pull off of phase 3 when it lands. Let's go. Stay in the right spot. Win. We did it, guys. Congratulations. Rolling gear now? No? I'm optimistic.
All right, we got some kind of ninja in here now. There's 28 people in Discord and 28 people in the raid. But I don't think the priest got in here that fast. Oh, no, they
I'm
did.
Fast.
Yeah,
I'm in here.
super fast. Look at that.
Welcome, welcome.
And they even have a Discord name that matches their character name. Or at least close enough.
Can we keep them?
Like forever and ever?
I'm pretty sure owning people is illegal in most countries.
What if we rent them?
But not all.
Renting is also illegal in some countries.
Rent to own.
Rent to raid?
There you go. See people.
If we
I
HR
see.
first order.
I was gonna say I see warriors trying to whore themselves out all the time to run dungeons. So
True.
It's the only way we can make money.
yeah. What was that? You're kind of muffled sounding there.
Yawn, probably. Sorry.
Probably. Yeah.
If it was me, it was failing to drink and like slurping before it ran down my face.
Like, not like this. Not like this.
Hey, at least you're not streaming.
It was streaming down his face.
Yeah. Two more weeks. And then I'll have 2 beautiful axes.
Rank 14?
Yeah.
Sounds so awful.
Oh, dude, you're gonna slap so hard. You better be careful.
Yep.
Everything's gonna turn around on you. It's gonna go, oh, hi.
Yeah.
That's actually what it feels to be an enhancement shaman in Karazhan. You gotta like be on your behavior because your tanks don't have the best aggro yet.
Mm-hmm.
My one buddy was like, is Ankh feign death? And I was like, no, you actually die.
Yeah, I have no idea how I misunderstood the time so much. I thought this raid started 2 hours ago.
Oh, is that you? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, Joe, I figured we're probably good on people.
The bot should always change it to your local time, whatever that's going to be.
Yeah, so that was part of the problem. Then I was subtracting an hour for server time anyways, but even that didn't make sense because then it would have been starting an hour ago, not 2 hours ago. So I was just like 3 kinds of wrong. It's been a bit of a day.
I got someone else for you to invite. A mage. Do you want?
Okay.
Hi, Hobbit.
Yo.
What's one more?
Wait,
Yeah.
Hobbit's here?
Yeah, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm the warlock. LW Keith.
Ah, another Keith.
Like the Keef catcher
Maybe.
on the bottom. Scrape it out. Gonna throw it in. We roll it up next to it. Should give Beefy Wind Fury over me
Oh.
if he's tanking.
Actually, I thought he was in that group. There we go. Yeah, that group's silver. You don't get no Wind Fury.
Oof.
Aww.
Oh, wait, we got a
That's
next.
the group line, man.
We got
Slide
another
it.
shaman. We can.
Wait, now you can do that again.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing. Are you gonna give yourself a feral druid? That would be OP.
My damage is garbage right now. I have like level 52 weapons, so.
Well, if you have a flurry axe offhand, it's technically still good.
It's frostbite.
I mean, it's good too.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I think I'm only honored with AV still. I want that ring. So take it.
I guess the important thing to know is which one of these druids is a healer. I'm still going with Elkism is not the healer. Really? Elk is the healer?
He's the one that's
large
labeled
mana
as a
pool.
healer.
All right,
Yes.
then.
You should have 2 priests, 2 shamans, and a druid.
I see 2 priests and 1 shaman.
We have a style B, a buoy, and a Urgard.
You got a buoy and you got an Urgard. Those are your 2 shamans.
Word.
Maybe Bowie isn't in the zone yet, or in the wrong spec. Oh, is that your friend that?
Yeah,
okay.
I brought him from Gluttons. So he just hopped on, and I. Probably
Yeah,
was
that's-
not prepared for this.
I need to stop.
Ooh, he looks.
Or are we good to go in?
We should be good. I've asked. No one said anything.
All right, I'm going in.
31 and 31 in the group. Good deal. All right, first hurdle passed.
Form the raid.
Feet pics are in the mail.
Yep. I'm impressed we got this far without having to kick somebody.
Oh, thank you.
The last bug run attempt with this was a disaster. We had like 9 people that refused to get in Discord.
Yeah, that means you can leave.
I don't really know how to DPS, so excuse me if I don't do well.
Are you doing Fury or Arms?
Fury.
Then just put Whirlwind and Bloodthirst on your bar and just mash those on cooldown.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the sub, buddy.
I'm still working on like
Appreciate
getting like cooldowns and stuff to like maximize DPS. I've never been good at that. That's why I don't normally play DPS.
Yeah, it's a little rough as a warrior because unfortunately all of your cooldowns also have a GCD. None of them are instant cast, so it's like. But with warrior, you pretty much want to on a boss. It's probably best. This is a guess, but it's probably best to pop them during execute phase, especially the one that pretty much guarantees crits.
I normally pop that one on land.
At
So I
the
can
start
play boss.
At the start of her going into air, I'm gonna bust all of my melee cooldowns and drain her fucking health before she ever goes up. That's how you get her out. Super quick. And then you don't take aggro later.
Yeah. All right, are we all? Everybody was summoned. We're all in the zone.
We're all in the zone. We're all here. Everyone should be in the Discord.
AOE,
So,
AOE on pull and Hunter Biden both need fort still. For all of you 12 divided by 6 healer or priests out there.
Oh, he'll figure that out. Don't worry.
Wait, what are we figuring out?
It's not on Master Looter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess now that I'm doing Master Looter, I probably should just set it up to auto do that for myself.
I'm just getting whispers like, "Hey, I'm worried about loot going somewhere." Like, okay, don't worry about it. We're good.
There isn't an SR for this though, correct?
No, it's main spec over off spec.
Yeah.
With the one of the bags and the scales hard reserve, everything else will be rolled off. So good luck to you people who want the sword, apparently, because that's what some of you are here for.
Viskeg.
I think slaps.
It doesn't drop, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of the weapons on this
Here.
boss actually drop.
Deathbringer doesn't exist.
A what?
Yeah, see?
See? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've still never seen the axe or the sword drop.
The bag
Legend
is gonna
tells
go.
me that they do.
The bag is gonna go to the poor herbalist that's been. What's the kind word? Hoard out.
Oh,
Is that a good
sweet.
way
That
to
means I have
word
a good chance because I'm an herbalist.
What-
For the last few weeks, getting stuff.
What the hell herbalist are you talking about, Joe?
I don't know.
Syntherian.
Okay. Good deal.
People are asking why is the bag hard reserved and who's getting it.
It's hard reserved because that's what we chose to hard reserve.
Good enough for me. I'm just hoping there's 2 bags drop. Problem solved, right?
Yeah. Or 3. I've heard 3 can drop. I've never seen it, but
More legends.
I wonder if she'll drop head this week.
probably not.
No.
Okay, well this isn't wanting to play nicely, so
Your tanks are marked.
good deal. Well, let's do it.
Style is in group 4 for the healers, I think.
Yeah, totem, tremor totem for healers.
Some of you were too close.
Watch the hump. Yeah, LSU healers.
Wrong way, wrong way. Can't hide them in the corner.
Yeah, I'm back to the healers.
No, I had to get away.
Looks like the guild might actually want me to come in here on the priest to have my lock for our main raid, so I can run over here. You can go without me either way.
Oh, priest instead of warlock, you mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha. We
Sorry,
can...
I just got home trying to organize all this shit.
No, you're fine. We can probably grab you real quick with the summons.
Incoming pet.
Okay.
Joe, Warfrin, Hunter, Biden, would you guys care to run out and summon Hobbit when he switches?
Fine.
Wrong way, Warfrin. Look at this brag warrior back here.
Oh yeah.
What's the matter? You don't like being burned to a crisp?
No.
No point.
Alright guys, so number one problem that we have with this fight is people pulling threat, especially in air phase. And then when the dragon lands, nobody seems to understand what threat is, and they don't go where they're supposed to go. So, unlike last time, we want all of the range to be kind of grouped in small groups of people, 2 to 3 in a pile, so that you guys kind of all evenly get hit by the fireballs that are coming in to keep your threat low. And Beefy and Brutal, are you actually tanking in this, or are you DPSing?
It depends on if you want 2 tanks or not.
I don't think we'll need 2 tanks, but
I'll go Fury Prot.
Okay.
Ready to pick up if we have to.
Yeah, sounds good. So Beefy, you just want to go stand off somewhere by yourself, stay the hell away from other people. So it's less
Air phase, right?
Yeah, during air phase, so it's less likely that you get targeted by fireball. But if you get hit by one, you're pretty much toast. So you're gonna have to fight like crazy once the boss hits the ground.
To get the aggro by fireball,
Yep.
it reduces your aggro to the boss. It does an aggro drop to some. I don't remember what percentage it is.
Yeah,
It drops it.
yeah.
But, other people around you don't get that. Just the person that's directly hit. So don't
Is
stand
it-
next to people.
Is it just the person that gets hit? Yeah, I'm getting conflicting information about that one.
From as far as I'm aware, it's just the person that's targeted and gets hit by it. I mean, other people that are in radius around you just get damaged. They don't get aggro drop.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
All right. So when she's getting ready to land, we want to stop all the dots and stuff early, and then make sure that if you're high on threat, I don't care what class you are, you move to the top of the queue where the tank is normally standing, and you stand there. And if it means you die, then you die. But it's more important that just you die than 12 people because you were standing on the wrong spot and turn the cleave of the breath towards people that can't take the hit. So that was the biggest problems that we had with pugs with this last time. So let's try not to recreate that. Did we
If
get...
anybody's not aware, it's the far wall that we're looking at.
Yep. Did we get Hobbit in here? Everybody's back?
I'm here.
Yes.
Okay, good deal.
I'm eating my food buff right now.
Got a handful of people without Mark of the Wild, Hobbit being one.
Alright, I'm drunk.
And so on this, Elk and Hobbit go left, but otherwise it's odds left and even right.
Oh. What coming? Odd. Odd left?
Odds left, evens right. Granch, I just moved you to an even group, so keep that in mind. And yeah, sorry about the makeup on the groups. We didn't have.
It's good.
Actually, I'm going to make one more switch. Grant, we're going to put you back in an odd group, and Ichiban, you're going to an even group. So Ichiban right, Grant left. All right, well, we only had one AFK, so Beefy, on you.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm
Watch,
gonna be pulling with the shield. Yeah.
Yeah, watch threat, no damage until the boss is in place. We will call for damage. Everyone else focus on not getting hit by the tail. If someone gets launched into the whelps, everyone on that side needs to DPS it down.
I can't do the full timer, it looks like.
Oh.
I don't have that. I have the permission.
Sorry. Let me get that for you real quick. Okay, you're good.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty, guys, pulling at 15.
Don't be up its butt.
Yeah.
Everyone should stay your way back except for the couple healers that are on the mini.
I'll turn the boss and then press my butt against the wall.
5,
Yep.
4,
Yeah, the healers go after everybody else. Stay back.
1.
You are going to
Stay way back, guys.
very, very slowly.
Stay back. Stay back.
Back.
You're gonna get wiped by the tail.
Cyber too far.
There we go. Okay. Move into place. No damage yet.
Don't be in front of her. You can also hit her from like
All right.
halfway.
Damage. Go ahead.
Be on top of her.
I want to be on top of her.
You can be. You don't have to be.
Now hit it very hard and very fast.
Saving rage for whelps.
Playing a warrior is so much more fun when you actually have world buffs.
At the jump in.
All right, air face.
So I'll stay here, right?
Yeah, yeah. Just try to keep out of the attention of the boss, but there's a good chance that you may be one of the first fireballs. Yeah, melee all kind of spread out. Don't outrange your healers. Healers try to clump towards the center, but stay spread.
Whelps left side.
Yep. Melee take out whelps.
Don't be in the middle of the room.
Does she even breath in this version of the game? I've never seen her do it.
She does. She
Does
does.
she?
She does.
You don't want to be in it.
This fucker's hit me. Yeah, my threat is the dog poop.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think she always will blast whoever's top on the list, so
Fucker.
at least she's getting everybody else out of the list as quickly as possible. Hunter and Ichiban feign, so she'll blast somebody else.
Don't be in front of her.
Yeah.
She's moving. She's range. Stop. Let the tank get her.
Yep. Stop all damage. Let the tank pick her up. He's way behind.
Incoming.
Oh boy.
AoE on pull. Move to the top. Move to the top. AoE on pull. Cytherian, you're next. And then Shoelaces, you're going to be after that. Oh.
Alright, I'm in tank spec as well.
Okay.
There's going to be one whelp phase, I think, and you can just basically beat the shit out of her here at this point.
Yeah.
Blood gut.
Hit it like you mean it.
All right. Brutal's moved up into second place, so we should be good.
Incoming.
Fear's going out. Ooh.
Don't get tailed.
Now hit it very hard and very
Oh, that's
fast.
gonna be whelps.
Is it?
Whelps
Yep.
left side. Handle it.
Yep.
Mages help out.
All DPS on the left side. Odd side.
Fear incoming.
Watch fear.
I guess that's the downside of not having a shaman. I probably should have asked Brody in a shaman group for Tremor.
Yeah.
Fear incoming.
Well, if I can keep the window open, I can fix that.
Fucking berserker time.
All right, I switched you with somebody else. You got a shaman group now.
And watch the fucking tank.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Good job.
Tawny. First time.
Yep.
Call.
Oh, the axe
Hey, the
drop.
axe dropped.
Holy crap.
Wrong axe.
Yeah.
I got him.
I actually wouldn't even roll on the axe personally. I'll be doing R14 in 2 weeks. That'd be a waste. Huh. We didn't even get a bag.
Right.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah,
Does that mean
no,
you
it's
want
possible.
Actually crazy.
It's
Yeah, so
because it's on rare, so somebody in the group just deleted it right now. There he goes. Oh, 'cause I got it.
Oh, there it is. Okay. For some reason, I thought the bag from her was purple. Yeah. Congrats, Aramek.
Okay, I'm going to drop from this group and then reform the ZG group. And if you want, if you don't need anything from here, you can join me. Just whisper me for invite. Shoelaces.
Congrats, Cyber, on the helm.
Oh, here's some off spec. Oh, look.
Is there any port to org?
I can pop one up over here.
Thank you.
Congrats, Beefy.
That's the one that were reserved, or what's?
No. The scales off of skinning.
Oh, okay.
I see the confusion though.
Yep. Valid. Congrats, Bowie.
Loan from a bank spec.
Congrats, Sid.
Oh.
Oh. Worst, do you have 300 leatherworking?
I have 315 leatherworking.
315?
Yeah.
Working or skinning?
Both.
Well, that's interesting.
No, I got 315 skinning.
It's
and
also
300 leatherworking.
it's also beneficial that you won the head then too, I guess, right?
Thank you for the portal.
That's worse. Oh, somebody wanted to drape. Yeah, we got the skinning covered. Congrats, Style.
Portal. They left the group.
Wow.
I'm dropping
Classic
one.
mage behavior.
And this
Oh,
wonderful
that's not
gift of the
bad.
wild
There
book.
Hey, so if you want that port, join the new group. Come to GG and you can take that portal.
That's the new rules. That's how you get them to both raids, guys.
Yeah.
It's the new
Two
tactic.
strats.
Congrats, everybody, on your honey kill and your stuff.
All right, worst, do your thing.
Somebody's already tapping it.
Hunter Biden jacked him.
Yeah, he did.
Thank you, Hunter. And thanks for coming out, guys. Pretty smooth little run. Much better than last time.
Can use healers for ZG if you guys want to come. Hobbit.
Sure.
Run,
I think I
guys.
need to build a macro to do my stance swap berserker rage so that I can break those spheres faster. I try to do it manually, like by clicking, and I'm just not fast enough.
Yeah, you could probably make a macro for it to swap stance and cast in the same. I haven't messed around with that yet, so can't confirm or deny.
At the very least, I should be able to do a sequence, so I can just press the same button twice. But yeah.
Ooh, CTS, you must slap.
And Sent, can you off tank for this, sir?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Who was message for invite on this one?
Shoelaces with a Z.
Oh, same. I thought you were still an Ani.
No. I left that group so that
the first one to leave.
Yeah.
I left that group so that he could deal with the loot, so that I could get the other group going.
But yeah, CTS definitely helped with the threat. I need to do a weapon swap so I can swap to my dagger main hand when I'm threat capped though, so I can burn more heroic strikes.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, there was the first week we actually got through and cleared BWL. Nobody had reserved CTS, and it had dropped for our other raid group. I'm like, meh, I'll reserve it just in case. And I did that like 2 minutes before lockout. Apparently, somebody else did it a minute before lockout, but I still got it.
Y'all have enough for ZG?
We're setting at 17 right now. I'm not sure. Joe's building the raid, so.
If my count is correct, though, 2 of those should be reserved for healers at a minimum.
Yep. Yeah,
Probably.
Alright, best of luck with your guys' ZG.
Yeah, thanks, Center. Thanks for showing up tonight.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
All right, so I guess this means we'll be doing an MC sign up for next week.
Kirby? Hell yeah.
Why? Because we had enough people show up?
No, I just wanted to see how this was going to go. I said if we were successful with our Ani run, then we would move on to an MC run. But if we couldn't even manage to kill Ani without a massive headache, MC was not going to be a thing.
Hey Dom, I'm gonna turn the light on, okay?
You can entice a lot of people. The dousers with extra SR and stuff for that.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of people that can douse in our own guild though. I should have mine by next week.
Shit. Once I get that claw shit done, I'll be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump into a pug run this week and collect the hands, and then I'll be good.
But for the sake of argument, if we needed to bring in more people for it, there are quite a few people that are willing to do it for an extra soft reserve or whatever. So it's, we'll be able to figure it out. Okay, we're missing 3 people, so we need 2 healers and a DPS. And
yeah, where are all our healers tonight?
Kazram called out, Mads called out, Hobbit's here. Even though you're not officially our healer, but you show up to all our ZGs, so feel like you're a member of the family now.
Hobbit's like, I want a divorce.
Right?
It's all good. I mean, this is my priest home at this point, pretty much. 6 Babui said he'll come back for ZG.
Okay.
That's a healer.
We like that.
I'll make this simple and give you assist so you can invite him.
Alright.
Hobbit, how many raid teams does the guild you're in have?
Just one.
Okay. Seems to be an uncommon number.
Yeah, I mean,
Guys-
everyone's consistent, stuff like that, though. We've just been clearing MCs since day one. First day BWO came out, cleared it, sort of stuff. So,
I don't know if you guys want to select on the island before we go in, and I can do the drop the heart for buffage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right, Nell. You can make MC next week.
You said go to the island?
Yeah, I think the island is where we can.
Okay.
Or Booty Bay, right? Is that the two places you can get it?
Yeah, Booty Bay or the island, either one. Yeah.
Don't forget to repair too. You need to repair.
What? People actually repair in this game?
If they're good.
Shoelaces needs to repair. Everybody else is actually pretty good.
Joe,
It's a
did my
good
guildie
idea.
Grim make it in this week?
What are you looking for? May your blades
He can if he wants.
Did he message you?
Okay, he SR'd. Let's see. I'm on and off. Ping if it runs over. So ping him.
Oh, I guess I should put my SR in. One SR for your guys' run, right?
Yeah, one SR, main spec, off spec, +1.
Okay.
We did 2 SR like the first run or two, but it basically everybody just always SR'd the same shit when we did that. Like you had like 5 people on every item, so
Oh, another mage. Sweet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Never have enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6 mages.
Yeah. Which means this should be a really fast run.
No
He's
one
not
gets
wrong. Well,
Should be no axes
we
thrown.
roughly
It
18,
means we die to bats.
roughly 18% of them will get loot.
Yeah. This floating wreckage is trolling me. Too shallow of water. This I need to try and do that fishing tournament. That's live now with CG, right?
I thought it was always live, but yeah, could be.
I am on the island now.
Yeah, when we get to a critical mass here, we can drop it.
Accept. Cool.
Got a handful of people that just went ahead and headed to ZG, so
I already have the buff booned.
Yeah, they may have the offset buff anyway.
yeah, it's possible.
I got it right before. I was like, do I want to use it or not? I'm like, I'll just boon it.
No, Devo's dropping. Devo, or was that yours, Orphan?
I need to get one of those. Oh no, that's not me.
I think
Oh,
that
okay.
Night Elf might have done it.
Maybe. I think the hearts one you can turn in as much as you want, though, right?
Hold on one second.
There's no cooldown on it, I don't think.
Yeah.
Just do it right after the other one. It's not like the Ani head or whatever.
That's potential. I had mine on as well, worst.
I think I'm gonna boon this up for later.
I think
Nice.
All right. I guess everybody just probably got that buff, so I can just drop mine whenever, huh?
Well, yeah, potentially. Or if you're gonna still drop it today, I know some of us aren't there yet.
I'll wait. I want to get a trinket
Yeah.
for the run. So.
There's at least 2 of us that are on the way. The third close, but they're not moving at the moment. So
Sounds good. I will drop it when. Oh, is Syntheria the one that's not moving?
potentially.
Oh, I don't need it though.
Wait, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We got some other. We got Worse Hunter and Shoelaces coming too.
Oh, wow, there's another one about to drop.
They must have just
Yeah,
got
they
done
drop
with
like
it.
freaking crazy.
Yeah, that's valid.
Let's leave this. Leave this one on. Leave it unbooned and use it.
I think my fishing area is bugged out.
Is it because you're in a raid? Something weird's happening.
Bloody Shot says while wearing a
It finally
furry
went
suit.
away. I got like 10 casts out of that floating wreckage though. I think
I
what
got that
happened is
one.
I think there was a firefin pool and a floating wreckage pool at the same spot. Cause I got like 5 firefins and a couple chests and a few other things. Guess I could.
Okay, 2 priests and 2 shamans. We're full, we're good. Everyone start heading stuff.
Right. When Aramak and my cookie hit the, are they leaving or coming in?
Oh, I got it.
They're leaving. Yeah, I think we all just got one. So
Yeah, cool. All right. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, he moves over here. Interesting.
You're good.
Dropping again. It's not mine.
I wish Onyhead would drop this frequently.
Yeah, really.
Dude, it was insane when ZG first dropped. If anybody sat in like Voodoo Bay or something, it was just lightning bolts every 5 seconds, I swear.
it's like SOD all over again.
Oh, when you guys unboon for the whole raid.
It's not unbooning in SOD. All of the world buffs are an item that you can just click and apply them anywhere. So that's just buffing
I
up.
watch your raid for you.
Yeah,
Like the raid gets all zapped.
yeah. That's just somebody clicking the items to apply the buff on everybody in the raid zone.
Now that is one of those things I wish they brought over here.
Yeah, I would be far more interested in classic if they had items like that over here.
I wish they just didn't have world buffs.
I mean, that would be my preference, honestly, but just something else to have to farm.
Getting that Dire Maul.
Yeah.
Then people just use it as crutches. It's really frustrating.
Yeah. Well, Dire Maul, you can just go advertise in the zone that you want DM buffs and pay some hunter 5 gold that solo the place. It's like there's always people selling those. Oh, I mean, I don't know what it's like in Anniversary, but I knew a hunter that was doing it in 2019 Classic, and he had millions.
I bet. I mean, you're literally 5 gold for as fast as people can run in and out, because everyone I go into, they're like grouped up into a raid.
He was doubling it up. He had multiple accounts, and he had a bunch of warlocks out there, so it was 10 gold, five for summon and 5 for buffs. So he was making 10 gold a person.
I'm gonna fucking die on my way up to this place. Oh,
If you have a warlock alt and you want to make money, park it near AQ for when that shit comes out.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah. And fill your bags.
Fill your bags and then fill your other bags with gold.
Oh yeah, what level is summon for warlock?
Like
20.
I've heard some
20?
people just make an
Yeah.
alt just to put out there.
Yeah, it's like 20. It's super low. The biggest problem is the lower you are, the harder it will be to replenish the shards in that area.
You just have to get summoned out and in again.
Yeah.
I was gonna say just make buddy with another warlock out there summoning.
I mean, you could just set your hearth out there and then just get a portal.
Oh yeah.
Do you list the shards when you log, or do you keep them?
Keep shards.
Yeah, yeah, you keep them.
Okay.
Somebody's thinking about making a warlock.
I mean, it's
I'm already trying to come up with a name.
not difficult.
I sharded.
Yeah. Name your warlock Hauling Ass.
I'm positive that one's taken though.
If Cyber makes an alt, will he please name it Cyber Maroon? It would make me very happy inside.
What is that? An anime or something?
He could make a rogue and name it Cyberpunk. All right, quick AFK before we get started here. I'll be right back. Be back in just a moment, guys. Gonna hit the head.
I don't
Oh,
hate
and
it.
if you're running Druid,
I guess. But
you gotta go
sorry about
farm
that.
You can do that
Pummel
too,
it
yeah.
all the time.
You should be able to mark now.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, kill.
Okay, we should going.
Yeah.
Go.
Start running. He'll catch up.
Killing stuff.
If Bijou's drop, just pass. I'll need on it.
Oh yeah, I gotta change my weak aura for that.
There's a whole add-on that automatically round robins that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Might have snakes.
Yeah, pulling them.
Hey, Devo, how much was your punctured doll? Is it like 80 right now for mages? Or who? Is it 45? Okay, that's not bad.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, it's like way higher than everybody else's for some reason.
Christ. Yeah.
Too many mages.
I mean, I don't think any of my characters paid over like a gold for a big bottle.
I was gonna say it's like 4 gold last time I checked.
You gotta choose your.
I don't even think the trinket's not even that good
There's
right
a pack on the
now.
left, guys. Be careful with. Hug the right side.
The name of that add-on is called Bijou RR, and then whoever's loot master, every time they go to a corpse that has it, it just starts like kicking it to people's inventory.
Oh, nice.
Just must roll like
It
1
was a
through 20
game
then.
changer for our guild.
Yeah, I'll check that out.
Well, speaking of, there's like 5 Bijous.
Nice.
There's a pack on the left. Be careful.
Oh,
great.
Or someone's gonna butt pull it. Let's see. Cybermoron almost butt pulled it.
Watch
Very
for the
good.
berserker.
Cyber.
Watch for the berserker.
Like this. Let's pull, pull,
Pulling the
pull.
berserker.
Go, go, go.
Make sure you're not downhill from the berserker.
If you're into the bats. Bad time.
Okay, the bats. How is it looking? We can probably pull this pack, right? Let's just do it.
Yep, grab that one.
Go for it.
Kill skull, then X, single target, AE down after.
Just focus. Nicely done. Melt this one.
That demoralizing shout that they queue up always scares the shit out of me because it casts so much faster than demolition.
Let's wait for a second, and then we can pull the pack on the right. Yeah, let me pull that.
Just a single.
Yeah, that single one in the middle should be good.
Okay, going for it. Pull him back.
Pull him back, pull him back, way back, way back. Fast, fast. Okay, we're good. Kill him here.
Okay, pulling the pack on the right after this.
Pull him way back,
Pack
guys.
up there, let's
Don't move
pull
up.
the pack on the left.
Only the
pack on the
tank
left.
will be up front.
I'm pulling him back.
Keep coming. All right, kill him there.
You got a death?
Bonus points for getting Hobbit. He's practicing for Panthers.
Pulling the pat guys. Let's kill these guys first, and then I'll pull them back.
Yeah, stay back, guys. Stay back.
Stay far back. Those bats are on your ass.
They make a cream for that.
What is that?
No, Hungry Ghost.
Ghost Ugg. Watch out. Ghost Ugg. Oh my god.
Try to shield him, but I don't think I
This game is hard. This game is hard.
Spectacules just went into spectator mode.
You wanna wait for mana?
Spectator mode.
Well, both your healers are resing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting on mana and heal. I mean, res.
Oh, this game is hard.
Okay, so Spec, the first rule to healing in ZG is don't get hit by the ghost.
Okay, pulling the pack.
Focus Skull.
We can move up on this one.
X.
It's the hardest part of healing, like paying attention to your healing bars and the rate at the same time. It's great. Don't worry, we've all done it.
I mean, honestly, Spec, based on other healers that I've run into, it seems like keeping people alive is optional as a healer. So.
Depends on if they pay you under the table before the raid.
Yeah, depends on if they.
Pulling the pat.
Depends on if they paid the healer tax or not. So, so quickly on harvesting, guys, if you have the sickle, the blood scythe, then feel free to harvest all the herbs. If you get a blood vine, give it to Olaf. All the other herbs you can keep. And if you're a miner, then you guys can roll off for each of the mining nodes, or however the miners want to work on that. You don't have to hand anything over. Isn't that?
Alright, last pack, guys.
Make sure we get that skull down.
X next.
Jump on it. Keep us on it. I passed on
Okay.
all mine.
Ready for the boss? Olaf?
Couple Bijous.
Yeah, go, so range stack, you guys are going to be stacking back on Star. Melee be up in the front, hunters be between the two packs. And if the boss gets loose, healers, you'll want to get away because it will silence. So make sure you guys give a chance for the tank to pick up boss and get some threat. As soon as the bats spawn, all DPS switch to those and burn them down. If they get to the range group, melee need to go out and help kill them. So melee should be...
Warriors.
Yeah, melee should be smacking them really quickly to try to keep them in the melee group so we can just AE the crap out of them and be good. And
Usually drop a whirlwind on them.
as long as the radio check's good, it's on you.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Actually, 1 second before before you do the pull time. Is there anyone that still does not have an SR in? I want to ask that.
Oh, me.
Who's me?
Sorry. Stan.
Oh, okay. Do you see the link?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure before we shut this down.
Correct, Grim.
Did you take your carrot off?
Oh, carrot. Do I still have carrot on? No, I don't. Good. Worse is just going to out DPS everybody with a carrot on. That's how this is going to work.
Not a chance. It's too many mages.
Oh, its raid is locked. Can you put me for the Zulian cape?
Phenoxus.
Oh, actually, Joe, can you unlock that real quick? I don't have permissions to edit anything.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, and she's gonna like do the bullshit thing for like a phase 2 of her fight where she starts trying to cast a heal.
Yeah, I hate that bullshit thing. Don't all the bosses have a
Half the
bullshit
time.
thing?
Most
Half the time she doesn't do it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sometimes she
say.
doesn't come to bats either because we kick her ass so fast. But
Yeah.
let's, you know.
I was gonna say last week, this one and the spider boss didn't even do mechanics.
Spider was like, "What's mechanics?"
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I
Tank,
got
tank and
confused.
spank.
All right, it's unlocked if you want to get your SR there. Then
On it. Zulian. Oh, there's a lot of Zulian stuff.
yeah, there is.
Knocked us off the second boss. It's the cape.
Done. Thank you.
That's a good cape. I just got it last week.
I didn't know a hit cape existed in here until one of the rogues got it like 3 weeks ago or something. I've reserved it every time since and haven't seen it.
Yeah, of course.
You get a better one for Cenarian rep and AQ20 phase.
Okay, pulling the
Easy
fire.
go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Calm down, Joe. I got it.
Oh no.
Take your meds.
We're already
Joe.
behind schedule.
We had a schedule.
Yes.
I don't want this beefy. Beefy, I don't want this DPS faster.
Oh god, dude.
Range, careful.
All right, pull it back, pull it back.
Yeah, pull it back.
That's may or may not be soon.
Yeah, that's the bats coming now. Melee. Pick 'em up.
Well, I got some, but they just kept on going.
Yeah, they didn't stay. Too much heat aggro. Back on bus. Interrupt that.
No, I mean I actually had threat on them, but they just kept going. Weird.
That's the bullshit heal, right? Okay.
That was the bullshit heal.
Yeah.
Whoever got it. Good,
That-
good looking out.
That was me.
There was me. Nobody asked. Just kidding. Alrighty, guys. Let's go to the next boss.
I only say that because I have a mod that shows me who gets the interrupts.
Ah, okay.
Nice ring.
Ooh, that ring is sweet.
Yeah.
You guys like want a picture with it or something?
I don't. I'm a warrior.
Look how sweet that
Take
ring
a
was.
picture with the ring.
Look how sweet it's gonna look on a shaman.
I mean, good stats.
Yeah.
There's a voodoo pile here. Are we gonna get it or not?
No, that's.
Hey, watch that.
If it's out of the path, then no, we're not getting it.
There's a pack on the right, guys, as we go down the hill.
Cyber's gonna
Ceramic.
pull it.
Thank you.
Fucking. There we go.
Alrighty, pulling.
What's up, Grim?
He did.
Yeah, or did.
Okay, the snakes.
My teabag senses are tingling.
Res, Grim, so you got one healer down.
Oh, look what I see. Hey Grim, how's it going?
You guys are down a healer in the back.
I can hear the mechanical keyboard going up and down as you're teabagging him.
No, that's not me. That's somebody else.
That's probably me. Then, my bad.
Is it the one-armed man?
Got your,
Okay,
your
moving to
fake
the next
arm
pack.
on the keyboard.
One arm at the moment.
Going in. Going in. Let's blow up that priest, guys. Thank you.
His lord.
No healing today. Oh shit, this might be bad.
That's bad.
Yeah. Priest AE here. Fear. All right, no boss. We're
Sheep
good.
thrower, sheep thrower. Thank you.
Serpent in the range.
I'm trying to kill the stunner.
Serpent. One of the serpents is dead. There's another one in the back. I got its attention at the moment. Oh, we got two back here.
What else looks like?
Yeah, we got them outside somehow. Oh, there's totems up out here.
That's patrol.
Yeah, that's probably the pat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Uh-oh, Beefy.
Yeah, no one important died. That's all that matters.
Nope. Nobody important died. See what I mean, Beck? Keeping people alive is optional.
People. Thank you for the rest.
All right, so range stay back near star, but stay spread out because this boss does have a chain lightning ability, and if it chains and you're in a pile, it will kill most of you. You want to stay at max range from the boss as a ranged at all times, and melee want to be right up the boss's ass unless you're the tank. Sorry, what was it? Sin that's off tanking for us tonight?
Yes.
Yeah. So Sin, you'll be going up the stairs and pulling everything, and Beefy will just tag the boss off of you and bring it down. And he's going to tank that in front of the left idol there at the bottom of the stairs. And we'll kill all the snakes upstairs, then we go down and kill the boss. Would help if I could spell ready check.
Make a macro.
I need to.
Alright, we all good?
Yep.
Buoys. There you go.
I'll help
Oh,
you
wait,
with
there it is.
snakes.
Bad pull.
I'll help you with snakes.
Yeah. Grab snakes. Nick. Hey, Beefy. I don't want this snake. Or Cyber. Not Beefy, it's Cyber.
Stop DPS on the priest. Let him pick him up.
Hey, why are we DPSing the boss when we have snakes up?
Yeah, everybody should be DPSing the snakes until they're dead.
The range always kills the boss.
Well, this time they're just killing the range, so.
Watch for the bullshit face.
I think that already passed.
Interrupt.
He's about to do it now.
Oh, he's talking about the pull.
Get out, get out. There you go.
He didn't actually poison. There's the poison. There you go. You're good. You're good. You don't have to move it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. I thought I pulled.
All right.
Shit. You're looting in the shit.
Yeah, don't stand there, you will bring shit.
Grats Matiste. Only reserve on the ring.
Oh, that's a good ring.
What is it with this ring fetish of yours?
They pair in here.
Look, it's like 2% hit with
I'm
the
not
set
talking
bonus.
about you. I'm talking about Breg, but the fact that you're so defensive about it is going to have to be a different conversation.
Oh.
Grats, Maria.
Since let's take a second, we got so many dead. We'll do spot buffs and stuff right
Hunter
here.
Rogue Priest.
Grats somebody.
And grats Spectator Khalees.
Is that the chest for them?
Yes.
I don't know what that means. Okay, cool.
We're pretty sure it is.
We had a failure in communication, and people died.
Yeah, we also pulled without before I did the timer. And then
Hey,
my aggro
Sin,
was
Sin was in a hurry. He was like, he hears Joe. Like, go,
Well, I don't have the
go.
ability to do a pull timer, and I was told I was the one pulling, so
Yeah.
I called I was pulling and ran.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You listen to Joe. He's like somebody said go, so I went.
Alrighty, let's keep going, guys. Pulling.
We have a berserker close or no?
It's
close.
It's almost like he was defensive about that Matisse T.
Oh, he is right there.
Talking about healing being
Yeah, let's pull
lame, and
snakes
then
back here.
who's the first person
Actually pull
that
the berserker
responded?
first.
Yeah, let me pull
the
that
lame
berserker.
healer.
Just pull him down here.
Bloody, I'm a little concerned, man.
For snakes.
Yep.
I was
I got one of the little ones.
I was looking forward to trying to get some gear and do a little bit of parsing before we finished up in SOD, but then you guys are calling it
I feel
in
like the
2
warrior
weeks.
charge is cheating.
Kind of makes me feel like it's not worth doing at this
You
point.
guys get knocked up and then just keep charging.
Oh, the intercept? I did that on Rag too.
All I see is people getting knocked up in the air and then running back at the boss.
That's even more fun on a
Like a
bear.
freaking boss.
Charge back. Oh, dude, it's so fun. Hey, another berserker.
Weird.
If only you could do something about that as a warrior.
Does it work well I'm feared?
Yep. You have to be in Fury
If you're in
stance
the
to
right
start
stance
with.
already.
Okay.
I was just messing with you.
I always yell at my shamans to always put down tremors for those big guys.
It always pisses me off when I'm doing PvP and I'll switch to battle stance to charge in. And then, like, instantaneously get feared, and I'm like, fuck, I'm in the wrong stance.
They know you're in battle stance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they know.
All the time. It's a warlock.
Okay, pulling the pack on the
So
right.
satisfying to be a warrior.
Let's pull them back here. Yeah. Fucking spiders.
Yeah, I knew a lot of people were going to a mop, but I figured you guys would probably not make that official call until the boosts went out at least. Which isn't for like another month.
Drunk on the job again.
Dude, that's the best part. What are you talking about?
Baby's coming out. Baby's coming out. Very nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, I will not be in that group.
Caster.
I have zero interest in mop. It is going to be a ginormous failure. This is my prediction for mop. Most of the good people
Alright, next,
have left the game.
28% minute. Let's
I don't see them coming back after they've been gone for the majority of an expansion. I don't really see them coming back to play mop with any seriousness. And the fact that they're giving free transfers to everybody that beat the first boss in a stupid easy zone in SOD means there's going to be a whole lot of shitters getting introduced to the game. And they're going to find out about 4 weeks in that they don't have the skills to be able to kill any of the bosses in mop. So, yeah, that's my prediction for what's going to happen with Mr. Pandaria. Yeah, but base classic is awful. I hate this. I'm literally only doing it to make money and stuff to be ready for TBC. I mean, and to be honest, TBC is not even difficult until you get into basically the final phase. It's like it's pretty face roll as well.
Let me pull the pack back.
Yeah. Any guild having a problem with SOD will not survive. I mean, to be fair, I will be impressed if you guys survive, because you have a lot of very poor players between the two teams. So depending on who you guys actually get.
Wasn't pulled, yeah.
It won't pull with the boss or anything.
No.
Fuck it. The skitterers real well. Towards the middle.
Yeah, the skitters, let me pull them.
Hey, Jam, welcome to the chat. I don't know if I'm familiar with you. You're in the guild? Okay. Which one are you? There's only a handful of you.
Okay.
So basically same as the first boss. Range stay in the back, melee up front. And when the spiders come out, everybody DPSs them. Melee chase them down if you have to. They need to die really fast. Every 1 second that they're up increases the damage that they're dealing. So let's take them out quick. Oh, Macy. Hey, how's it going, Macy?
That, but not that. Fuck me. There you go.
4, 3, 2.
Prepare yourselves for 42
Ready?
seconds.
I'm helping. Waiting for spawn. See if she does mechanics.
Mechanics, what are those?
Bijou's on these spiders.
Yeah, I'll get them on the way up.
That's a healer thing. Do it to them.
Okay. Great, sweet.
I always forget.
Wow, bloody! I never knew you could type that many words and like without pressing enter. Hmm? Do we have anybody in here that can DE currently?
Warfarin can.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the Berserker first.
That's Cookie.
Yeah, it's cheaper
E.
if you need disenchant.
Incoming berserker.
What? Wasn't as stubborn? No way.
Feared in the tent.
not a Russian trade at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nicely done. There's oh.
Alrighty, I'm gonna pull the next spec back over here.
Can you sheep blood drinkers so they don't all fucking spin on us, or no? Is that
Blood
a thing?
drinkers don't spin, but they're the ones that heal.
Well, they do AoE.
The whirlwind
Oh.
is the heal.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the axe spinners.
Oh, then maybe can we sheep the blue?
Sheep it.
Marie, help him.
Were you doing a sheep pull? Is that
Yeah, I hope it works out for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take a second to read.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Priests, don't get feared.
Hopefully it works out well. I mean, a lot of it will depend on who all goes with you. I think you said that
Nice.
like some of the thing that made me concerned about it was like some of the better players of the team were, I think you said, weren't going to be going, which was like Jesus, I'm blanking on his name. Gucci, like Gucci and his group.
Done if we can.
So if they don't end up going with you, it's like that's going to be a huge loss to some skilled players.
Let's kill.
I don't necessarily get along with some of the people in that group, but that doesn't mean they're bad.
Nicely done.
All right,
Turtle's
let
still
me.
in the back.
Yep.
Incoming.
Let me pull the pad as well.
Away from the tent. Avoid the fear.
Yeah, I don't know how well Disc is going to do in TBC, to be honest. I know it's possible to play it, but
Alright,
Disc doesn't really shine until
Actually,
Wrath.
let's kill the champions in the back too, or we can kill them in the room. Let's do that.
Yeah, pull them into the room.
Yep.
Get ready to follow. Get ready to follow. Should be following. Watch a knockback.
Wait, Riken's where?
Raptors?
Yep.
Okay.
Waiting on mana for a little bit. Okay, going.
Yeah, Disc Priest and Resto Shaman is nuts in MOP for sure.
Alright, attack on the left. Let me. Can we sheep the blue? Thank you.
You just confused all the mages and hunters.
Yeah,
Right there.
hunters are blue.
Blues for ice block. Moon's sheep.
Did nobody else catch the one that we're doing the pack on the left and then he marked the right?
Yeah.
That's what I was confused about.
Yeah, I AFK'd like while I was drinking, facing the wrong way, so I wasn't really expecting this.
Oh, so moon is for shaping?
Yeah, Moon is for sheeping.
Universal symbol for sheep. Yeah.
Surprisingly, it is not.
I mean, on the servers I lived on.
Yeah. It's become more universal, but in the old school day, it was actually pretty surprising. Where I played with a bunch of people that played on various servers, and yeah, like every server seemed to have its own system for what the markers were used for. It was nuts.
So every guild in 2019 had its own stupid rules, and I was like, "This."
Well,
is
yeah, it's because they were all coming from different servers. Like it was all different server backgrounds, and then it kind of. I think Moon, like the Moon for sheep and blue for ice trap was the most common one. So those kind of stuck, and kill target was skull, and X was the second one. That it just became, but there were a lot of guilds, especially PvP guilds, that just used completely different systems. And yeah, it was wonky in 2019 Classic.
At least we're not at the point anymore in WoW where it's, remember, version 2005, Warlocks was Seduce, was purple.
Okay, ready for
Yep.
the boss
No one
fight,
does that
Olaf?
anymore.
Now it's Banish.
Who's on Raptor? They have the shield.
Raptor.
Yeah, Sin will be on Raptor. Beefy will be on Boss, and make sure you guys stay spread out here, so you don't want to have any issues with whenever he dashes. You'll get occasionally he'll do an AE spin in the spot, but he will also AE fear. So healers, make sure you guys are staying spread apart from each other. And if you get focused, make sure you hit escape, clear your target, and don't cast any spells. Dots that are already up are okay, but no new casts.
Sin, I usually hit the Raptor right where you are, because he normally pulls the boss over like here somewhere, from what I remember. And range is all up on star usually.
And melee, be sure and remember that you're directly behind the boss, 270-degree cleave. And pull this speaker here, and only warriors beat on it with regular attacks. Get some rage.
Honestly, it melts.
Alrighty.
Tanks.
Pulling the speaker.
Yep.
Watch the first eyes, because if it's on the tank, you're gonna have to hold your dick.
Yep. No damage. No damage until after the first mark goes out. Let the tank get a little threat.
For souls to Hakar himself.
Huggins loose. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not used to like coming that far back to pull. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. All right, DPS should be good. Watch your threat.
Got it. Grim.
Yep.
Sheepers, look away.
Let him come back.
Yeah, it's going to be a threat wipe, so watch yourself. It's on Cookie. Aramix next. All right, Beefy's got it back.
Aria, look away. Louis, look away.
Let him come back.
Evo, look away.
Pull him
Back in BB.
Cybermore,
Cyber.
look away.
It's beefy. It's a tank.
That's Mortal Strike.
Yeah.
That still hurts.
Mm-hmm.
From Sheepers, look away.
Mortal Strike on Beefy again. Big heals on Beefy.
Using wall.
Let's get that Raptor dead, guys.
Yep, kill the Raptor quickly.
Oh no.
Taunting.
Wait a minute. Silver is here and he's not on an idol. Something's wrong. Who's playing Silver?
Well, Hobbit's gonna
AI.
know, so obviously he is.
At one point, I had single-digit life. I couldn't tell if it was a 6 or an 8 or a 9, but
That's a rogue priest.
On that guy way out there.
Alrighty, guys, on to the next boss.
Congrats, Hobbit. Five bears in his stable. Yeah, it's not surprising.
Hey, Olaf. That's a nice ring.
I've heard that.
Alright, you guys say the Berserker or? Oh, this kid's coming up. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Are we doing
Alrighty,
optional
guys,
boss today or not?
Yeah, do we have somebody with that thing or?
Snakes, there's snakes. A snake patrol just aggroed behind us.
Okay, I'm going back.
Be sure to hug the right guys when you come around. We don't want that 10.
Wait, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
there's,
Oh, are you talking about
a lot of piece of shits.
Terraria?
Let's kill the Berserker.
Everybody should go look at the Berserker.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to run a server for that.
Don't get feared into the imps.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot. Yeah. Alright, big guy down. I mean, the Berserker's down.
Wait.
Have you talked to the workers
Did
yet,
someone say that they need to do
Nell, to
the
find out
madness, or?
when they're talking about when to do this? I would say not this coming week off, but maybe the next one.
Okay, let's move on then.
Do we have fish?
No, I don't.
There's a pack on the left.
Okay.
Guys, be careful. Hug the right wall.
I have fishing rod and bait.
Okay.
Mount up.
Ready for the boss and the pile to Olaf.
Mounting up.
Do we want to get the Berserker patrol? Oh, he's pretty far away.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on where he's at.
He's as far as could be, and he's facing the opposite direction.
Okay.
Well, the one person not on a mount.
And then popped your cooldown too.
Yeah, of course it did.
Somebody clapped your cheeks right now.
You know, we're gonna give him his curse direct before he gets up.
Whoa, that is a bad fear. Did you kill the
I
one?
just killed
Someone
Silver.
modded him.
You just deleted Silver.
I think Silver was messing with you, so you deserve that.
Hey, maybe you spell Olaf, he's still in a turtle form.
There we go. Okay.
That was so good.
Yeah,
So,
he dotted you, so he deserved that.
You got a consolation prize. It's a rogue voodoo doll. And anyone that's an herbalist, there is a scythe here.
We might finally be almost done with that because we got so many of them last time.
That one will be
Worst,
going.
you have assists, so you can mark.
That's going to Bowie with a 61. Go ahead and loot it, Bowie. You'll have to. I can't assign that one. And just be careful. If I get mind controlled, I might kill you.
He warned you up front.
Wait.
You're giving it to me? Thank you, I'll take it. Kidding.
Stop trying to ninja my stuff. Did you use taunt when I was trying to trade him? Is that what happened? Yeah, well, we probably want a third tank for this. Do we actually have anyone? Breg?
First and third tank. We're good.
Okay.
Just tell me which one.
You can take square.
Going square.
Okay, you both can take third tank.
Oh, Cyber was already switched. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, one of you can DPS. Rock, paper, scissors for it, or Rochambeau, or whatever you got to do.
Cyber, you're on square.
Okay. Breg back to
Which one
DPS.
is, I'll pull it back.
Just go back to DPS, Breg. It's cool.
I got you.
Yeah, square should be Zath, which is the gouge guy. All right, so on this one, just let the 3 tanks pick them up. Beefy will be getting Skull, and every single DPS should be on the 2 tigers. No DPS should be going out before that. We'll kill the 2 tigers off once they're done. By then, all the tanks should have their respective targets picked up, and we should be able to DPS them. Just remember that square is going to gouge and run out and attack somebody, so it may not be in the group right away, but it will get picked up and brought back to the group once gouge wears off.
The heal. Watch the heal.
Yeah. Is it all marked up there, worst?
Nope, I don't have assist.
Oh, I thought he gave that to you. He gave you
I
the
did.
wrong thing. No, you gave him main assist, which is not the same thing.
Okay. It's the only assist
what
I
is
can
main
give.
assist?
Main assist is like it was an old system for if you wanted target before marks were available, because they weren't originally available in base classic. So you would mark someone as main assist, and that's who everyone would use /assist or a macro off of, and it makes you target their target. So that person would determine the kill order on creatures.
Oh man, that sounds painful.
Got them all marked now?
Yeah.
Do a quick ready check, make sure everybody's awake. All right. On you, worst. All right, here they come. Remember, all DPS on the tigers when they get down here. Don't hit any bosses before the tigers are dead. And don't AE the tigers, just single target them. Oh, they're in the back this time.
Oh Lord, they're coming.
Yeah. Little bitch ass tigers. Oh god, I didn't mean it, tigers.
I got blinded.
Yep. Alright, Thickle is loose at the moment.
I got him back.
Beefy's got him back, okay.
Alright, Berserker is patrolling toward us, probably about...
Everybody away from the road. Move away from the road. Let's see, get some damage on X, please. And make sure we get interrupts on Loricon if she tries to heal. Somebody got the first one. Alright, damage on Skull.
Nice kick.
Nice kick, bro.
Damage back to X. Alright, spread the damage. Let's burn them down.
Back up if you're not a tank. Watch, there's the tigers.
Yep, all DPS on the 2 new tigers. Let the tank get threat on the boss. Takes a second for the tigers to come out. Takes a second for the tigers. Or maybe they're just not coming this time. Okay. Yeah. There they are.
Right there.
Wow.
Hey, don't be near the road.
Yeah, Berserker's behind.
Don't get kicked into the road either. Like that.
Silver, if you can, as soon as this is dead, try to distract that Berserker if he doesn't get too far away. Nice.
Another good belt, guys, for casters.
Now, this is just forgot to clear that out, sorry. Yeah, Warrior Rogue Shaman.
I'll take it if nobody needs it.
There you go. A really good belt.
Thank you.
I'm wearing it now.
This damn belt, man.
This
It drops a lot.
yeah, Brig, just so you're aware, it looks like a ring, but it's actually a belt.
Oh, yes.
There's a
Gretzky whip.
let me pull this pack. No, not pack, the Berserker.
Yeah, go ahead and get the Berserker when we can. Aren't these the same pants that dropped off the last boss? No.
It look the same, but I think it's different.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Grats, Grim. Only one without a +1.
It's all good rep right now, anyway.
Alright, there's a pack on the left, guys. Be careful. Let me. There you go.
Hugging right. Watch snakes. That'll be the
Spec,
thing.
you can still roll if no one else is more +1 than you, then or less +1 than you, then you can still get stuff.
Yeah, just keep rolling. The mod that I'm using keeps track of +1s, so
You guys see the dogs, or
I won't let your loot whore ass take stuff from everybody. It's okay.
already going in?
We've got doggies.
Look, guys, it's Nell's dogs.
Oh, the clusterfuck boss. Okay, let's do it.
Yes.
You can sheep one of these if you want. It's not illegal.
The new ZG
Okay,
is.
this time
not
I'll
supposed
use
to
the
use-
right one. Can we? Where's the fucking moon?
So it looks like a
Give
moon.
me moon.
For future reference, Beefy, all of those can also be attached to keybinds.
Wait, what if the healing fan?
Oh, they actually were just plus healing. That's interesting.
I just seen that too. I was sitting here looking at them. I misread them.
So did I.
I was like, who besides like a couple of years?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Pulling the next pack out here.
They would have
I was
gone
just looking for
to.
somebody to give them to actually too. I was
They
just
would go to
respecting
Hobbit.
people.
Hobbit was the next
I should
highest
go back
rolls
to
without a
the-
+1.
Go back to the group for that instead of a handoff. Or look at the roll.
That's what. Oh, sorry, I had myself muted. Hobbit would be the next person on the list.
All right, I'll give them the Hobbit.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Good thing somebody caught that. I misread it as well. So
There's a berserker all the way down.
Just sitting there.
That's
We'll get
gonna
it
mess
later.
up my +1 roll, ain't it?
no, I'll take care of that for you.
Yeah, sorry, lost it.
Warfarin's like, yep,
Alrighty, guys,
gone.
let's go.
Don't listen to your
I
competition. They might try to screw you. I'm just saying.
Every man for themselves.
The Royal Rumble.
Every mage for themselves.
So most likely it's going to be Wednesday next week for MC. We'll probably go do an Ani. Yeah, we'll probably go do an Ani right before that. Try to get it a little bit faster and then go into MC. And so that means we probably will not have a ZG for next Wednesday. We may try to run that on. We may try to run it on Tuesday. If it doesn't mess with the Saturday reset. So have to see what the reset timer is going to look like on that.
Was it every 3 days or 5 days?
It's every 3 days for ZG.
Okay.
Airmat, can you keep a freeze trap on the right side of the room, please?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm on vacation at a LAN party next week, so I'm wide open for whatever.
What do you need to know about this boss, sir?
Don't die to it. Ranged, all ranged and healers keep your back against the wall so you don't get backstabbed. And if you get the purple arrow above your head, come and stand on top of the boss. Whoever that target is going to need extra healing because all of the panthers are going to focus them down. And just make sure we burn these panthers as quickly as we can.
Did you want the freezing trap or frost trap on the right?
Probably the frost trap is the one you want, the big AE one, not the single target.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Also, when the boss is hidden, if we keep a flare up kind of on this side of the room, it'll bring him out before he backstabs a lot of times.
I know that.
Yep.
Alrighty. Hobbit, are you good?
Yeah, screw it. We got 4 minutes. Should be fine.
What?
It's just a little low on time. It's fine.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we should be fine. Be like a 2-minute fight. Do the thing, Joe.
You're good?
There it is. Oh, you should have let it go get Joe. It was going for him.
That's a big negative. Tank enemy says no.
Coming dogs.
Yeah. Get these tigers down, guys. They're gonna go straight for the healers.
What you? Yeah, what?
Dogs, sorry.
Dogs?
Get the dogs down. They're not tigers either, so.
And somebody yelled at me.
The panthers are dogs. The tigers are tigers.
Yeah.
That's just, I don't know. That's how it became a thing.
That was Nell poor vision during a rainy day in ZG.
All I
Just
know
like
is I was here for it, and I approve.
just like dogs are coming.
So good.
So this is the phase where we want to keep the flare up on kind of the middle far side of the room.
Yeah.
Warriors can store rage off of these for the boss.
Yeah, flare is useful in this fight all the way around because it'll also expose the tiger or the dogs. Sorry, the dogs when they come out.
Dogs.
Fucking sneaking dogs.
Boss should be up soon.
Oh,
Boss is up. I see her on the left.
there she goes. It. Straight for a healer.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Armor. Don't need it for armor.
Yeah, no, yeah, front's bad.
Someone's dead.
A lot of people are dead. Pull her back more towards the middle. She cleaves. You're killing all the healers off.
Yeah, that was a plan, by the way. Just kidding.
Yeah. Healing's optional, my ass.
Remember, if you get the purple thing over your head, get to the boss.
Yeah.
If you're even close to being high on threat, you should be killing ads.
She dead yet?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she's gone. Now it's the
My Final
dogs.
Fantasy music says she's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that dot's hard. Zoom.
Man,
Couldn't do anything.
serious. Angels earning their wings today.
Mm-hmm.
I wore that for a long time.
I'll hold off a second before I blow it up, just in case.
Can I go for that just for the sake of getting the whole set, even though I'm not gonna wear that?
Might as well.
Well, did I roll right or was it wrong? Okay.
You're the only one that rolled on it. I think you'll be okay.
If you have your hit already, the pair of those is actually kind of sweet for more of a deep prod.
Yeah, it was weird. I had a res, but I accepted and it did nothing and went away that day.
Oh, that's
Weird.
the bug, probably.
I've actually been considering trying to test out deep prod again.
Depending on what you're doing, I like it better. If you actually need threat, it's terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say it just depends on your raid team. If you got R14 warriors, deep prot's probably never gonna work.
You don't have healers, pull back.
Pulling the dot. Yeah.
You don't have healers, pull back.
Cyber's doing the moonwalk.
Healers be dead.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, dude.
Whoa, big guy.
Yeah, maybe let's just pull the dogs first. I'm pulling the dogs.
Wait.
Something
Yeah, yeah, we could probably kill those in the frost.
Alright, the big guy coming there. Next up.
Cool.
pull him like up the stairs because people are gonna get feared into the cats and stuff. Probably.
Cyber's power
Yep.
weapon.
I was gonna say probably Cyber because he was moonwalking. He forgot to pay the electric company.
Did it drop aggro?
Oh, there's more dogs. Fuck me.
There's a bijou on this dog over here.
Nice.
Pulling the third pack of dogs.
Bijou dogs.
Hug right. You want to stay up on that right wall the whole time. You don't want to be out on that path. That's where all the pets are.
We paved this nice road and we don't use it.
The nice road is to lure.
Yeah, it's a trap.
I hate this area.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, it's a little sketchy.
Should be able to just move up and get the pat.
Snakes on right.
Did we get the snakes? No? Okay.
Saying,
Pulling the pat.
Yep.
There's a pat coming down from the hill too.
Yep.
Careful. Behind us. Don't get feared by the priest.
What priest?
He's dead. Congrats.
What priest? There's a priest? Let's kill these snakes too.
Yeah, go ahead and tag them quick.
Go back.
Yep.
Maria got cut off.
Maria, it's not your day.
No, I got stuck back here.
She's like, oh my god, snakes. She's like, oh cool, the snakes are gone. Starts to run again. Now there's trolls.
Yeah,
let's kill them too.
Yeah, just get them also. No priest in this one though.
Don't hug the ghost. Do not hug the ghost.
Hugging the ghost. I'm hugging the ghost, but the ghost won't hug me back.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, no, they'll hug you. Don't, you're not.
Buoy, watch out, buoy, buoy. Oh.
Okay, let's kill these. Oh wait, we need mana.
Buoy, not like this.
Nice.
Let's kill these guys first, and then we gotta kill the berserker. Already going in.
Did you curse, guys? He's hurt.
Yeah, mage's job definitely decurse on
The mage's job.
Like 7 of us, I think would be good.
Cursing doesn't give me numbers, okay?
Yeah, makes the numbers go up on my screen.
Pull in the berserker.
Berserker behind, guys. Don't put your back to down. Put your back to up.
Are you telling us to back that ass up?
Yeah. That's what it sounded like to me.
Really fucking Joe says that, dude.
Alrighty. The pack on the left.
Hell yeah.
If you don't mind, would you back that ass up?
Joe, have you saved any damsels this week?
Not yet.
I'm gonna pull this pack on the right with the gnomes.
You can sheep
Back
them.
over here. Let's just kill them.
Kill the gnomes first.
I'm pulling them back. Alright, we're good.
Oh, is this whatever we have to do now? Sorry.
Where's the second pad? No, there's no second pad. There's only one pad. Okay.
Oh, you already killed them earlier, remember? They're down the road.
Yeah, is that bad? Okay.
No, they're behind.
Already.
They're behind the toilet. They're coming now. See him?
You're right. Okay. Let's kill this
You
kill this
got
pack on
time
the
if
left.
you. Yeah, you got time if you kill them quick. on the little guys. Interrupt them.
Julep. My cookie needs some decurse.
Do we want to wait for them?
Let me pull them back here because we have mana.
Yeah.
These are thirsty pools.
Oh yeah.
Thirsty pools, huh?
Sounds like an OnlyFans website.
Yeah.
Only. Okay, I'm gonna pull the pack for the boss. I'm gonna pull them back over here where I am. Run, Forrest, run!
Oh, they got bugged out.
Are they shooting me through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking gnomes.
You ever see that
Well, you
old
can't hide.
old school movie from Arnold Schwarzenegger called Eraser?
It's been erased.
Yeah. That's what happened. Straight up shooting you through the wall.
I'm trying to get this last gnome.
Poor Cyber. He's just dead all the time.
He's been connected.
So sad. He probably taunted again.
Why did that not? There he goes.
Go in and grab the pack by the cauldron too.
For the boss, right? Okay. I'm pulling it.
Safety pack.
Just an FYI, in case you guys hadn't noticed, I went ahead and picked up the round robin thing, so it's randomly passing out stuff, keeping track of who it's going to, and whoever didn't get one early on will spread the rest of them out to you. I'm sure Joe's being tired of being a Bijou bag.
Dude, that add-on is such a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Already with the boss pull. Or do you want to do the pack in the bag with the pile before the boss? All up.
No, you can pull the boss,
No.
but first we need an explanation.
Oh yeah.
One second.
Story time.
Once upon a time, a boss dropped totems that you should kill.
Gather around and listen. Or sorry, what was it? Stay around and listen. Stay a while and listen. That's the one.
Listen.
Stay
a while and listen.
So, big thing for this boss is just get the totems. When the mind control totem comes out, all DPS should be switching to it, with the exception of maybe one mage. If you get the debuff, yeah, if you get the debuff, make sure you're switching to the ads and killing them. If you see more than just the boss up, you should be killing whatever that humanoid is, assuming it's not another player. Yeah, healers, anybody with a decurse, do not decurse anything in this fight. You're taking the buff off of people that allows them to see the ads, and the ads are beating on you, probably on the healers. So let's make sure we don't cleanse that. And if you happen to get teleported into the red square, just run down the road here to this little crossroads, and looks like Maria will take care of the blizzard to get the skeletons off of you. You look super excited to be over there.
Yeah.
Decursive's day off.
Alrighty, guys.
Yep.
Over here.
5, 4,
For Cyber.
3, 2,
He did.
1.
His
Ah,
power is
I don't
out,
want
and we're
this.
just not worried about it.
I don't want this.
Oh, I can't taunt this piece of shit. It's based on. Alrighty, if you aggro, you're the boss.
Yeah.
No, not the boss, the tank.
Give him a second to pick up threat again.
Yeah, let him get threat.
take it.
Sin's got it.
Heal on Sin.
All heals Sin. All heals to Sin. We didn't need Devo anyways. He's our token death for good loot.
Yeah, the necessary sacrifice, right?
Ghost. Oh.
Alliance has gnomes. We have Devo.
Fair.
Attack totem.
Totem, kill it.
Nice.
Melee, make sure you guys are watching behind you and killing those ads if you see them. And let's try to pull the boss a little closer back to the range. If he'll cooperate. There he goes.
I was working on the heal totem.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Going ads. I was going ads. I can't see him. Healing ward.
Totem. Kill the totem.
Oh, it's gonna burn my inner focus.
Okay, we got a pack in the back that we have to grab first before we leave.
Oh, the healing mace.
Yeah.
Look at that.
For the pile.
And no one reserved it.
That's good. Hey, Cyber's back.
Give me someone inside, or...
You can.
Okay.
As long as he's in, you can summon to here.
Grant Spooey.
Yes, we can summon him while he's inside, but let's grab the
Okay.
pack first.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Last pack in this room. Pulling.
This idol is open for roll. There was only one soft reserve.
Alright, I was trying to do a blizzard and I double clicked.
Grat Cyber. Wonder if it'll actually let you get this. I don't know if you were in before he was dead or not. Yeah, it worked.
Alrighty. We're good for the pile, Stella. Heading over to the next boss. Or the last boss.
Yeah, that person.
Oh, and then be careful going get into the bridge because we didn't kill the
Priest,
Happens
Warlock,
like
Druid.
Do not butt pull going across the bridge, guys.
What are you trying to say?
Don't be that guy.
Are you trying to say my ass is big?
Yes.
He's trying to say back that ass up. Or in this case, maybe don't back that ass up.
Yo, we got back. Grab them cakes, just like Junkyard Dog.
Alright, let's kill the pack on the left because we have to kill them anyways.
Yes, we do.
Once we have the healers. Already pulling.
Drag them here into the middle.
Everybody should be in the middle.
I think we only had one roll last time, but maybe nobody needs these.
Make sure we interrupt it when it starts doing its channel shit.
Get over here, you piece of shit.
There's a single sun behind on the platform.
Can we distract
Get off
the
the
pack on
edge.
the right?
He's actually
Get off the
the
edge, guys, it's causing them fading.
too late.
Seriously?
Do you guys typically go right or left?
Either. Whatever's easier. Or
Cyber, just mark up each of those trolls and we can sheet everything.
Blood Priest should go first because they will spam heal.
No, they're moving away, so let's give it a second.
Is the right side coming instead?
they just left too. Yeah, let's just go to the left side, guys, and then we can kill the other pack on the other side.
Run up.
Yeah, go ahead and sheet pull.
Yeah, just sheep all the targets. We just walk past.
Stole flares, target first.
Get the interrupts on the fear.
Silence.
If only.
Yeah, really.
Moon is loose.
Yeah, I get it again? It's debuffed. We can't do
Yeah, kill. Wait. Yeah, kill Moon quickly.
Once it's in a group, it's pretty much over. Like, you can't see it any longer.
Get a new skull, drop it.
I'm gonna get those suns off the healers in the back, sorry.
They're dead.
Priest next.
Triangle's loose.
Watch the hug on this one in a second.
Hug your friendly ghost.
Do not hit
Who
the
you gonna call?
Ghost huggers.
Speculo, spec. Oh my god.
Everybody.
I called 3 times.
Hey, ghosts like ghosts. He just wanted to
Yeah.
find somebody that is his own kind.
What a friend.
We can heal and res up here so nobody gets a sun on them. Up top.
Did we have to kill the other pack? Or...
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's
we
definitely,
do.
definitely have to.
It
You don't
comes
have
up to the top.
but-
Yeah, you don't have to, but it's been a disaster every time we haven't.
Oh, I've never killed that pack other than with this group.
Yeah. We probably could get away without doing it now, but
You'd have to pull a car all the way to the right.
yeah.
I'll take the rep.
All good.
All right, just get the sheep on Moon is the big one, and if you guys want to sheep some of the non-marked targets, that's fine. Golden X will be first. Watch the cleave.
Motherfucker! I got knocked into.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna need a summon. If I don't
What?
die, that is.
How did that fear go off?
Is there a skull target right now or not?
Hey, it's chasing Beefy.
Yeah, skull
There
ran
it-
away.
Yeah.
Should I go
Kill the
die?
new skull. Yeah, die. We're gonna have another. We're gonna have another one coming back to us fairly soon, assuming it didn't bring half the zone with it.
Okay, I'm dead.
There's the soul flare. We're good. Just kill it.
I'm gonna AoE taunt.
Kill witch
Sin?
doctor.
Sin.
Sorry, I'm not used to people not knowing my name. I apologize. I'll try and call that out.
I got a Vade bugged on trying to get the keep down again.
Resheep whatever we can.
Yeah, sheep. Keep Moon sheep to the others, or is not as big of a deal. Need to get that soul flare dead. Oh, we pulled a second group. That's what happened. Oh, that was the original one still. Yeah, get that skull knocked out. And watch all the suns that are in the back on the healers. There's like 3 of them back there.
Champion up there messing somebody up. I can't.
It's alright.
Shit, guys.
This is all Beefy's fault. Worst warrior in A.
Yeah. Oh, you got knocked into there, yeah.
Did we have a soul stone for up top so we could res up here?
We had a soul stone.
Probably not.
No.
I mean, I have two soul
We have a
during
two reincarns.
the boss
Reincarns.
Did you
We'll
have?
skull? It'll be fine.
Did you have one on you, Hobbit?
I had one on during another boss fight.
Oh, okay, okay.
So,
We should have some onks though, so hopefully both of the onks are available. Just got to make sure you don't aggro the stuff when they.
It's still
There,
here.
yeah. So Bowie cannot get up. It'll have to be Erg. Wait, where's he at?
I would wait. They're coming up the stairs.
Yeah. Okay, they're on. Oh, yeah. So just wait until those kind of piss off, and then you should be good to go. The ones that go up the stairs will stay up there for a little while, so just start rezzing other healers quickly. You should be able to get up once those suns are gone. Alright, go, go, go. The suns will be on a path heading back shortly, so
Maybe
make
get
sure.
the rogue up so they can distract.
Distract, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, get healers up first if they're in
Where are you, Beefy?
I just got in.
Oh, you walked in. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. I get over there. I guess you do the.
That was a good walk of shame.
Yeah.
That was appropriate.
Probably want to get Sin up too, so you'll have a tank available in case those come back.
They are coming back, so beware.
Yep. Save some mana for heals here, and we'll take them out real quick.
Distract them, please. They're on the move. Pats are on the move. They're coming back down.
Oh shit. Okay. Go. Move forward. Go towards triangle.
Slicer, can you put a distract on these things?
Just bring them and keep moving. We're gonna have to kill the other two when we get over there as well.
In front of a car, can you help them kill that? The green.
They'll stay on that last platform for a second there before they start moving again. We can just circle around the other side though. I think it's clear.
Buoy's up. You can start raising up here.
Go ahead and pull these all the way back to the stairs. To the mid so we're safe. Move. Oh, this knockdown is insane.
Can't believe we didn't pull that other car.
Yeah. I'm really surprised. Wait, why is it evading?
These guys are always buggy in this area.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Basically, if you're on the edge of you'll cause weird evade stuff to happen.
All right. Drink up just a little bit so get yourself some mana, and then we'll go around the left side. There's only one sun over here, and we can regroup. All right. Just take this one sun out, and we should be good.
Or take him all the way down to the corner?
No, just just start moving him this way so he doesn't respawn on us. We'll just kill him on the way. Unless, of course, he keeps knocking us down or whatever he's doing.
Buffed and now I'm in combat.
Way to go.
I know, I'm out.
If
Yeah.
you can run through, come up to the Hakar platform, and then don't be in the middle. Be at the side where they can't get us while we still do this.
There's less of them now, so it should be a little easier. Just make sure we get a sheep on moon.
Careful over there by the corner.
Yeah,
guys.
Hobbit, all you guys come back over this way. Healers drink quickly. Get ready to sheep when they get up to the top of the stairs. Take out Skull, make sure we get interrupts on it.
On AoE, don't break the sheeps.
Alright. Kill the non-sheep.
Champion next.
Yeah, we don't want him knocking people into the boss or off the side.
Fails. I'm gonna went for a swim.
Fortunately, he's a rogue, so he might be able to get back up here, okay? Or at least get to safety and we can summon him.
Do you want to do square next? It's right here.
Yeah.
Watch the ghost.
Yeah,
Watch
square
the
next.
ghost.
Ghost Hug's bad.
Hey, Spec, there's a ghost. Spec, there's a ghost. It's a toaster.
Tater mode.
We need to kill Skull. Kill Skull quick. There we go.
Dead. Watch next ghost. There's still green somewhere, right?
Ghost.
Spectator mode engaged.
Alright, Slicer needs a summon, or I see him down there.
Yeah, he'll need a summons.
Warlock first, and then the Warlock can
Slicer, where are your hands right now? Show me your hands.
Cookie, you're also gonna have to summon shoelaces.
Hide behind that tree.
Hey, this is under a 2-hour run, like you were wanting.
Yeah,
God
hopefully.
gives it, dude.
And we didn't wipe. Well, it wasn't a complete wipe.
Let's go.
Why did you have to say that? We've done that like every week.
I said it for Ani and it worked.
Well, there you go. That's fair. All right, so it's a quick explanation on this guy. Warfarin's going to sheep the tanks that get mind controlled. Hobbit and Spec, make sure you guys both have Dispel on your bar. And you guys are going to have to fight for dispelling the tank that is sheeped after the mind control wears off. Unfortunately, Mads isn't here. She usually focuses that one pretty well, but...
It's mouse 4, it's fine.
Good deal. And yeah, if you get the blood plague on yourself, make sure you get out of the group. If you see me over to the left side over here, about as far away as I am from Worst Hunter is about as far as you need to get, so don't outrange your healers and run to the other side of the map like some people seem to think is necessary. And yeah, when I call for it, everybody turn on the sun and kill it, and jump in the poison and get the debuff. Do not cleanse the debuff. No shamans should have poison cleansing totems out, and no one should be casting any poison removals, which I think is maybe only druids, and we don't have one of those, so we're good. Mana's looking all right. Just wait for the 2 priests to get filled up.
I'm still buffing.
Yeah.
Where do you tank him at?
Group 3 has
Where he's at.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then pull toward the poison at time so that you can just get in it and go back.
Yeah, when I call for everybody to kill the sun, you can go ahead and start walking the boss over so you can get in the poison in time. And remember, guys, we normally have 10 to 15 seconds to get in the poison, so all the healers don't need to run at the same time. So don't let the tanks die by all of you running at the same time and no heals going out. Right.
It's a marathon, not a sprint on this one, so let your tanks have aggro. It's good to go.
Do we do another ready check or?
No.
I'm good.
Yeah, Hobbit's
Already
good.
pulling.
And Breg, are you good?
Yep.
Okay.
Already
All the mana's good.
4, 3,
I was just waiting on my food buff before it's on.
Gotcha. No DPS until the first mind control goes out. Let them get... You want 2 tanks above you in threat at all times.
Did we pick a person that's handling the guns?
We'll put Devo will sheep them. All right, go ahead and DPS. First mind control's taking a while.
Beefy.
There it is. Nice stomp. Keep beefy again.
He's out of range. I'm getting there.
Yep. Oh, he's back up.
Good.
Nope.
Moving the boss back to where it was.
Yeah. Watch corrupted blood, guys. If you got it, get out.
Seconds to sheep.
Run out.
Really?
GPP, please.
Keep the beef.
Do you want to do the thing?
Everybody on the sun. Everybody on the sun.
Run out.
D-spell beefy. D-spell beefy.
So Cyberm on a second tank now, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Get in the green. Get in the green. Yeah. What happened to Sin there?
He died too fast.
His health went to 0.
Coming on him, but it wasn't in time.
I'm climbing to get into his spot. Cyber's there. Just keep going.
Moving the boss back to where it was.
Yeah, that's good. We're good here.
Sheep beefy.
Deal break.
Do you spell DP? Shape beefy, please.
And make sure we get big heals on BP when he gets back up there.
Not a sun coming.
Greg is dead.
That's on me now. I'm done.
Can we jump off and reset this?
Yeah, jump off and reset it. Fucking Brig just had to say something.
No kidding.
It's not a wipe if you jump off and reset.
That's valid. But it's not a one shot either. Jump off. Jump off, jump off. There must be a dot on him or something.
Bray or BP's flying controls.
Yeah, I was MC.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's a BG on the son of a car.
On a car.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Cheap though,
Yeah, we'll have to. Somebody wants to pop that, and you guys can kill it. There's no tank though, so. Oh well, there you go. Yeah.
So I got crit, crush,
It's loose.
crush, hit.
That's never good.
That's one of the downsides of Fury Tank.
Yeah, a little bit.
He smacks. I'm gonna put on my plate chest for this, to be fair.
And yeah, even with people having heals coming at me, that happened so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just
Can you burn your
unfortunate
AoE
series.
fear
Fear,
thing at the-
yeah.
Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah. Did I fear anyone back there?
I think fear went off once, and I had to get out of it and then sheep you.
Oh shit.
I mean, unfortunately, your fear should be down now. It's the 3-minute cooldown, so.
Yeah, let me use that on pull.
It's the son of a car, aggro.
Kill it. Good job on everybody getting the poison, though. I don't think we had any misses on that.
I didn't make it to the poison.
What's the matter, Bowie?
Alright, he's good. Let's pull.
Hold on.
Oh wait, no, Synth is not ready.
I'm good.
Yeah, Boo's good.
Okay. Do the thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No attacks until you can just white attack for warriors, but
Rage.
yeah, no damage on. All right, go ahead and start damage.
BPP.
BP, if you ever play Classic again, you'll know to name your character Sheepy. Don't forget to burn your AE fear.
Burned. How long on sun?
We still got 10 seconds on sun.
BPP.
All right, everybody kill the sun. Start moving the boss.
Run out.
Poison.
BP's down.
Oh yeah.
Big heal
We have
stuff.
no battle res, right?
No druids.
Battle res doesn't even work
I only
on this fight.
Kill the sun and more in the middle.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Heal through.
Dispel.
Dispel him. Dispel the tank.
Yeah. Almost execute phase.
Run out.
Ah, why do you keep casting this on me?
Dispel the tank. Cyber Moon. Cyber Moron.
Cyber Moon.
Dispel the tank. He's still not dispel, guys.
Right.
CC Sin.
22 mana I don't have.
Sun.
Going sun.
Yeah, kill the sun. We're gonna have to. Don't worry about bringing the tank over. We'll just let him heal with one person.
Run out.
Dispel.
He'll kill himself almost now. If you can heal yourself after this, do it.
Two people's enough to keep him at stable health. He's on me.
Dispel if we have mana. Yep.
12%.
I have shield wall up.
Yep. DC. Yeah. 8%.
Dispel.
I have
Oh,
mana.
I'm dying.
6%.
17 spelled. Nuke him. Keep tank up. Rogue,
3%.
Armed again.
Two percent.
He's dead. First time, guys.
Yeah.
Clean.
Smooth.
Clean.
Smooth. That's the worst kill we've had on him in a while.
Yeah, it's been pretty smooth lately.
He hurt. I blame not having a druid.
Yeah, where were you now? Yeah, Cyber Moron's like, I'm done. I'm like fully naked right now. Show me some hairy teeth.
Thank you guys for having me again.
So in
Yeah,
the future, if we're running low on mana for the tank CCs, if we have a mage come up into melee range, they can Frost Nova, and that does pretty good as well. And then when it breaks, I can normally still at least attack the boss and get aggro back. And then it's even if he's out of range, that'll break faster than a sheep will if we don't have the mana for the dispel.
I have a shitty loot on this guy today.
That's a good shield for people, though, if they're getting a set.
Not reserved though, so it's not that exciting.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's pretty comparable to like drill borers. I have drill borers, and I was very teeter-tottering on if I wanted it or not. It's about the same.
I guess we might have a bijou thing to finish up, right?
Yeah, just a couple of bijous to go out.
Some bloodline, maybe.
Congrats, Cyber.
It looks cool, too, by the way. Not for nothing.
2 shamans and no shamans want this. Alrighty.
Hey, before you dispel that, can I look and see what I have for off spec?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Joe, how many you got?
17.
17. Okay, so Bowie, Froze, Hobbit, Beefy, and Aramac all got one from the random system. Is there another one here? Yep, and so did Devo.
And Warfarino just got one from a trade.
Yeah, so just go ahead and trade the rest of them out. There should be 4 left over, and we can roll those off if anybody wants them.
I don't need those gauntlets. They can get to eat. I had a blue pair. I just couldn't remember how good they were. Just for farming quests and shit.
You talking about the Sea Fury gauntlet?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna blow them up then.
How are we trading for Bougie?
Shoelaces.
Do I get one? BP? Or did I already get, or I got one and then that's it for...
You don't get one for getting flung off the side. It's your punishment.
Yeah, true.
Fair enough, okay.
That's why I sliced left for that one.
No,
I missed all the stuff with bijous. If we didn't get a bijou, are we rolling?
No, we're just passing them out. There'll be like 4 left over, and we can roll those off if people want them.
Open tray with shoelaces.
But everybody will get at least one. You can roll on one of the ones that get rolled on, Froze.
I hope you guys had a good time.
Yeah.
And I think we beat our old fastest timer. It's only an hour and 50.
Yeah, we didn't start right at 10.
Yeah, hour 46 minutes was when I zoned in, so definitely it was like 30 minutes shorter than last week.
Including those wipes.
Yeah.
Unfortunate incidents.
Yeah. Hey, we never wiped, okay?
We might have had one warrior with no clothes on, but we
yeah.
Thanks for having me again. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Marie.
Thank you, Marie.
Another port's opening.
Yeah, so next week we'll be having the round robin thing going the whole time, so we won't roll out the bijous.
Should I watch for the next signups for a specific time? You do them tomorrow, you think?
I don't know. Joe usually does the setup on that. For whatever reason, it usually comes out fairly late in the evening.
For whatever reason,
whatever reason.
Yeah. But I guess after he finishes up with all of his online extracurricular activities, and
what is that?
his OnlyVans account. But yeah, it'll be for Saturday, so you'll have a couple of days to sign up for it. You gotta worry.
That's just a 5-day on the Ani then for Saturday.
No, Saturday will be for ZG. Ani we'll do next. We'll do next Wednesday. Same night as Molten Core.
Okay, so it's gonna be Wednesday MC Ani. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
But we need to not do an Ani on this reset because that'll screw it up, right?
Yeah. Because it's a 5-day, unfortunately. We don't have the 5-day timer. We're having some problems getting it to show up for some reason, but it's 2 days and 11 hours until reset. So
Do you have the classic raid reset page that tells you when everything is due?
I just use the 3 timers that are up on the Discord for the server.
That's the calendar.
Yeah, we have an active timer for the 3-day reset in the Discord, but for some reason it won't add the 5-day one. Kind of annoying.
What I linked in general also has like which PvP weekend it is.
Oh, nice.
I don't know.
After next weekend, I won't fucking care anymore.
That'd be a good feeling, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just be able to leave it alone at that point. Grim, thanks for coming out tonight, man.
Did you roll out the others, Joe?
What's that?
I said, hey, I appreciate it too. I'm pretty much guaranteed on ZGs and MCs. Right now, I still got to get Oni attuned, but I got my cloak and stuff already, so.
Cool.
I plan on looking for a little more consistent raid schedule on my time schedule. I was just part of an Australian guild, and I can't keep raiding until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
Yeah. So
Did you roll out the last of the Bijous, Joe?
Yeah, we should be good.
But yeah, I appreciate it, gentlemen. I'll back out here and let y'all do your guild stuff. If you guys need any filler with anything, just let me know.
Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate the help.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, all this super important guild stuff we got to do.
Speaking of super important guild stuff, I was happy to see just a couple of my guys be able to get into this tonight.
Yeah, you had Grim and Maria. Was there another one?
The other two idiots do MC and Ani already with another guild. I'm trying to get them to switch, but they're already kind of in that group doing their own thing for now.
Yeah, I mean it's fair. It's like that's perfectly fine. It's it's questionable for people that are coming into where we don't have an MC under our belt. So a lot of people are like, I just want to go with a group that will actually clear it. So until we get some clears, and then people will be like, oh, okay, they can kill shit.
A lot of it'll be people that just need the rep to unlock douses still for alts or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
They'll be just doing better.
Yeah, we have a couple of douses in guild now, and I should have mine by next week unless I have a hard time finding an MC to join. But
if I can find an MC, I'll have a douse probably by next week.
Yeah.
I think I just need the claws, and then I have the rep. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you just need honored. That's all you got to be at. So once the claws are done, you should be able to buy it.
I think it's the basic bitch one.
Yeah, it's the other one should be in, but it's at revered.
It's exalted or something, right?
I think it's revered. I could be mistaken, but
for exalted. I forget what the hell it is. Maybe a ring or something for FR.
Maybe.
I forget.
That would be kind of useless. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah, it kind of feels that way, right?
Yeah, because going to exalted is horrible. Like it takes months, because once you hit revered, you only get rep from the bosses. So.
Yep. In original, they didn't even release the what do you call it, the Eternal Quintessence until like Phase 6, I think, right?
Yeah, it was in the original WoW. It was very late. It was they put it in much later. I'm still kind of surprised. Like back in the day, it had a 2-hour cooldown on it too, and I think the one that we get now is like either a very short internal cooldown or none at all. Because at some point in retail, like in Burning Crusade, they got rid of the cooldown on it so that people that wanted to go solo MC could do it.
Not for nothing, but some of that tier 1 gear, if you're transmog, it doesn't look half bad.
Yeah. Although, with the time it's going to take before we see transmog, there's a lot of other cooler stuff that'll be out. Plus, I'll be playing a completely different class. So.
Alright, guys,
That's so big if we see transmog, right?
Yeah,
That
take it
didn't
easy,
come out
Beefy.
till Wrath?
Today, I think.
Kata, I believe, actually.
Yeah, it was after Wrath.
Yeah, we had transmog for Kata Classic. I'm pretty sure that Kata is when it was launched, when they redid the world.
I'm excited for when AQ20 comes out. I think this group will be really good at that too.
Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some AQ20 as well.
So wait and see how my guild's gonna handle AQ20 along with all the other stuff.
I used to like to.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fluid
AQ20s
repatch for Canada.
back to back because they're shorter. We could get them both done in like an hour and a half. AQ20 is actually shorter if you have the DPS. It takes like 45 minutes to run from the beginning to the end.
Yeah. We also potentially, if we can get some runs in where we're not really going to be hard reserving much of anything, we probably can get some support from other guilds for the MC runs until we elect some more bodies.
If you don't res Onslaught outright, you can get Warriors. Every single run I ever see has Quick Strike is rezzed, Onslaught's rezzed, like half the other Warrior gear's rezzed. It's like, what?
We'll be hard reserving things, but generally it'll only be like one item a week so that we don't get into too much upside down on hard reserves. It'll probably end up being we'll hard reserve a single item plus the bindings will probably be the hard reserves that we do, and then that item will vary from week to week as we get some of them, because I know like the plate belt is huge for all warriors. It's like you want them for your tanks, you want them for your DPS, and you don't want it with as rare as they are. You don't want to see them leaving the guild any more than they have to. Like Quick Strike Ring is a little more common. I'm less concerned with that one.
That's a 2-boss or 3-boss drop even, but they're still just hard resin the fuck out of that. 'Cause
Yeah.
people don't know how to go do whatever.
Well, I mean, it's the other thing too is it's a lot of the problem will be solved because the soft reserves that I do for MC are modified, so people can only roll on or can only soft reserve stuff if it's actually part of their phase 4 BIS. So if it's something that you would have already could replace already with another thing, then you can't soft reserve it. So that stops some classes from being able to soft reserve things like the Quick Strike Ring. I think I'll have to go back and check the list again because I already made up the thing for it, but I think it's just like Rogues, Warriors, and maybe Hunter are all that can roll on that.
Oh, you have a prio inside of the SR, then, all right.
Yeah. There's prio rules in there, and it's broken up to where classes that it's their absolute BIS for phase 4 because that's what we're in currently. Then they can SR it, but people that it's just an upgrade for are not allowed to SR. We actually have a mage that absolutely hates this guild right now because I wouldn't let him SR Tablet of Ephemeral Power because it's not technically their BIS anymore. And yeah, he apparently gives Joe shit every time that he's trying to recruit for any kind of raid. And I'm like,
I will say I laugh at people when they're like, "Oh yeah, come join our MC. We need like 15 people, and these 7 things are hard reserved." I'm like,
like you mean all the rare stuff that everyone's coming to MC at this point still for? It's
exactly.
My favorite one is when you have guilds that are hard reserving all of the bracers and belts. It's like,
is that the BOEs?
Yeah, it's like what are you just gonna? You're just wanting to sell them off. It's like, come on.
What they want to do.
That's what they do. So they
HR, all crafting mats, all BOEs, onslaught girdle, striker's mark, and cauterizing band.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the fuck do you even expect to get anybody to join you?
Yeah,
Just say everything reserved. Like,
we will bounce around between like onslaught girdle, the caster staff. I forget what that one's called. We'll hard reserve that one, a week or two to try to get some in the guild and stuff like that. But it's like, yeah, I don't like doing a lot of hard reserves because it's like, I mean, at the end of the day, if you hard reserve all the good shit, then that means you're going to get shitty players, and it's going to be a slow, painful run anyways. It's like, if you want good players, you got to have the stuff opened up that they're actually going to want.
Right.
Yeah, and it's like...
That's like what was said earlier, like if you leave Onslaught available, especially if you, what's the word? Like screen the warriors, you can get some pretty badass warriors that still need Onslaught and just crush it.
Yeah.
Like, I get that you want to keep Onslaught and Guild, but especially maybe like the first or second one where you're just trying to get numbers and trying to get the clears, that's a very good carrot to dangle.
Yeah, we're just going to have to kind of bounce around and see what the thought process is on what we want to hard reserve. To be fair, though, the first one that I did, we didn't end up getting enough people to do it because at the time we only had like 6 signups from the guild itself. and it happened to be a really bad night. There were a lot of pugs going on, but we had a pretty decent amount of signups, and we had Onslaught hard reserve that night. But yeah, it's like I've got to figure out a way to get some decent gear onto Beefy pretty soon. Being the tank, I gotta have a way for him to be able to hold threat better.
Put him in a honey neck. Just hard res that for him next week.
Yeah, probably gonna look into that.
His neck sucks.
Yeah.
It's like his weakest piece, I think, to be fair.
Yeah.
His cloak.
He is doing the R14 grind as well, but he's behind, so by a pretty significant amount. I think he's just now on like week 3, so he's definitely dedicated and trying to get the stuff done. He just
But he's like every other warrior. It's a hit thirst trap at first to do Fury Prod. So I
Mhm.
would res that fucking cloak. You know what I mean? Because it's a hit cloak.
Yeah.
Easy.
That one out of ZG.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why I reserved it. Yeah, my reservations right now is the double hit ring, double hit trinket, the hit boots, the hit cloak out of ZG. Like all my reserves are all hit gear because I want to get out of this Lionheart helm and just have flexibility in moving pieces around because I have a lot of good pieces, but like I can't replace my belt because it's hit.
Yeah, absolute
ring
bliss
'cause
for
it's
you
hit.
is if you're going to be tanking or if you're going to be DPSing, Lionheart stays absolute bliss until the end. Oh yeah. If you're tanking, then yeah, getting out of Lionheart's probably not a bad idea.
Tonight just kind of gave me an opportunity to like not necessarily have to just do the main tank stuff, and I don't know how comfortable Beefy is, or I don't know if he's part of your guild or a different group, but
No,
giving
he's
other
part of the
people
guild.
Giving other people experience to do the tanking and stuff is good for them too.
Yeah, no, he's pretty much stepped into the main tank role. It's usually him and Brutal, but normally we start when we started Molten Core tonight is normally when we start ZG, and I think it ended up being too late for Brutal and Mads to be on. I think that's why they weren't here this evening. They could have had something else going on as well. It's hard to say.
But yeah, it was fun for me to kind of be able to stay in Fury a little bit more and do a little bit of whirlwinding and kind of goof off a little bit because I don't really get to do that because we don't have a whole lot of tanks that do ZG in my guild.
Yeah.
So it's just a nice little change of pace.
Yeah. Always nice to do something
hard
different.
Sometimes, like not like trying to like step in and like say do this or do that. Like it was definitely different. But no, I had run with you guys the one time here about a month ago or something and really enjoyed it. And I watch you guys' signups every week just to try and find when one will kind of work for me where it's not like a direct conflict with something I already had planned with guild or whatnot.
Yeah.
As I enjoy you guys. Like you
because
guys'
we're
mentality
awesome.
on rating and stuff. I just got a really good impression the first time around with you guys. So I'm always keeping an eye out to see what I can kind of come and do with you guys. So
Yeah.
But I do have to hop off here. I got some other people waiting for me on another game. I'm gonna go shoot some people.
Awesome. Shooting people is
Gonna
always
get
great.
easy. All right, night guys.
Yep. See you, man.
Why couldn't Alliance win that often on SOD?
I don't know. Probably because all the Horde didn't give up in SOD. Like it's an insane decline right now. Every week that goes by, more R14 warriors are generated, and the amount of times that Horde win just decreases every week. I'm just happy we're getting back down to like 8-minute games. It's like last week it was really bad. Like the average game time was like 16 minutes. It was terrible. I got 418k to get, and I'm just getting started. I got 20k.
This is when one of the Molten Cores I went to last week started at midnight, as it's too late.
That's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I keep my eyes open and I find one at a decent enough hour, I'll let you guys know who it is and where to go.
Yeah, sounds good. Because yeah, the group I normally run with, they really fucked up their raid schedule because they're trying to do more raids and less nights, so they crush their BWL and MC into a single night, and for whatever reason they didn't take a bunch of the bug people this week. So I had been running with them and I didn't get to get in this week.
I think, see what I can find tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep you guys in the loop.
Olaf, which website do you go for BIS? Do you do Zockify on top of Icy Veins or something like that?
Normally I go straight to the Discord. So like I go to Warrior Discord or Hunter Discord specifically to get the BIS items. And most of the time, you got to be really careful with BIS lists and really pay attention to them. Like Bloody Shots is horrendous for this, but like he was passing around on SOD the BIS list for Hunters, but he was passing around the troll version. And it's like we're all Alliance, so it's not the same BIS list. So like I was the only Hunter in Nax that was actually going after the correct BIS list. But yeah, I normally will always just go straight to the, I'll find out whatever, you know, like whatever class I'm playing, I'll find the Discord for it, because all the theory crafting's in there. If you have a question about something, somebody can answer it. And, you know, their lists are always like super on par and up to date. So far, I haven't checked much into Icy Veins, but most of these guys are posting all of their guides up on Wowhead. So most of the Wowhead guides are actually written by the people that are doing the theory crafting in the Discords, but it is very class to class based. So it depends on what class you're playing. I don't know who Rogue is, because it used to be Simonize that did everything, but he does SOD now. So my suggestion would be to go look up some of Simonize's old posts and see if he's got any stuff dating back to Classic, because I didn't know about him until we were into TBC. I don't know if he was even playing or theory crafting in Classic.
Trying to find something consistent.
Yeah.
See you all later.
Yep. Take it easy, Rick.
I was trying to find something consistent, even through Zod, and Zockify was like the most consistent one, even if it wasn't correct, because every time I look at Wowhead, it would change from day to day, especially before pre-patch. And then Icy Veins, it looked like they just threw a bunch of shit together and called it a BIS list. They didn't really care about Zod.
Yeah.
At least that was my perception. So, I don't know. Playing a new class that I'm not familiar with, and I'm just trying to find a reputable source to be able to go off.
Yeah. The like I said, for me, Wowhead's been fairly stable. I mean, a lot of the times, if you just understand the basics behind your class, and you understand min-maxing, you know, it's like I need X amount of hit rating, and you know, I got a hard cap for crit, and you know, I think rogues get 2 attack power per agility in Classic. It's hard to keep track with some of that stuff because it changes from one expansion to the next, but like, you know, as long as you understand the basics of the class, then you can look at a BIS list and go, something doesn't look right here. you can kind of figure it out. Oh, rank 13 is so nice. I wish getting to 14 didn't take 2 weeks. Yeah, it's that's totally a bloody thing there, Fluid. He could fuck up a wet dream.
All right, you were talking about getting a little bit more serious when AQ dropped.
That's the intention. I mean, we'll just kind of have to see how things are going, because we're kind of starting earlier, and you know, kind of see what the flow is like. The concept of getting more serious was supposed to be going from 0 rating into rating, But since we are actually already raiding, then it's just going to be based on, you know, the type of people that we're picking up and, you know, how progress goes. Like, I think Ani was a really good run tonight. It was pretty smooth, not a lot of problems. The ZG was a little sideways. We did it quite a bit faster, but we had more wipes or near wipes than usual. So yeah, we'll see how things continue to progress forward as we keep going. But yeah, the ultimate goal is to have a good, strong 25-man team for TBC.
Would we need to get 2 Nax pieces before TBC drops just to help power level?
Yeah.
We do a lot of dungeon grinds.
Yeah. Yeah, the dungeon grinds are nice, though. You'll be surprised at how quickly all that Nax stuff will get replaced.
Oh, he's got deep wounds. He can't vanish that, buddy.
Well, he couldn't vanish it, but I also feared him. Oh. Yeah, he vanished again.
Damn.
He got lucky. Yeah, I think rogues are insanely broken in PvP. Like, that class needs to get beat out of it with a nerf bat. Like, even at this point, it's just insane what they can do and what they can get away with in PvP.
Always been broken like that. Warlocks and shamans used to be extremely broken.
I don't know how shamans are because I'm not fighting against them, and I didn't really PvP before this version of the game. So I don't have a whole lot of experience with that in the classic, but warlocks are still insane. Like, I can't kill a warlock before a warlock's dots can kill me, and it's like I'm rank 13 with basically all PvP gear on, so it's like it's not like I have shitty gear, and it's like they can just dot me and it's just over.
2004 all the way up to now. Granted, there's a huge difference in experience and how people play the game nowadays. Warlocks, you go like a Destro Soul Link, and 50% of all damage would be transferred to your demon, which is an absolute tank back then. And then Destro on top of that, you'd have Succubus, Charm, you just hit Soulfire. And if you crit, it was a one and done.
Yeah.
If not Emo, what's the one that explodes Emo? I forget.
I don't know, actually.
There was one where you immolate, and then you hit the next one, which basically does damage based on the immolation, and then you'd Shadow Burn. So you have the 3-hit wonder after your Soul Burn. And then Shamans, they were broken because Wind Fury.
Yeah, Wind Fury is nuts on shamans, for sure.
But it was even more so back then. It was all pre-nerfs. If they had a two-handed weapon, it doesn't matter what. It's just as long as that thing's properly played, especially the clock.
Yeah, I know where it's at. It's just it's doing something weird currently because of where I set up wavelink fluid. It's not supposed to play any sound at all when I'm in streaming, and for some reason it's not going into streamer mode like it's supposed to. So were you over on I can't remember, were you playing SOD?
Yeah, I'm Kaldork. I was the bear for unyielding, the druid tank.
Oh, okay. Man, I hate it when you get teleported back to the res guy and the res just went out, so you have to wait the entire 30 seconds. What was that? You kind of cut out there.
Said chill, Poppy Chulo.
Hmm.
You doing this just for rank 14, or do you enjoy PvP?
Just for rank 14.
Need to find some people that's good synergy with a rogue for arenas come TBC.
Yeah, they kind of screwed up arenas in Classic, in my opinion. Like, I enjoyed the bigger arenas more, and they had 2, 3, and 5s, but 3 and 5s didn't give arena points anymore. You could only get points in 2s.
Wait, they really?
Yeah, it was really dumb. I don't know why they felt the need to do that, but really dumb.
Sounds ass backwards.
Yeah.
If anything, 2s would have been like practice mode, then 3s and 5s should have been granted points. If anything, if they were going to change it.
Yeah, I'm not even for sure they gave it a reason as to why they did it. Like, they just kind of did it. Oh, that rogue got so lucky. Got a pocket healer back there. Mm-hmm. Something kind of hot anyways. And yeah, it looks like we're getting fucked in a turtle here, and Alliance isn't doing anything to try to win, so...
You got all the caps, right? As soon as they go off, you get a little extra.
Looks like we've got... Well, we didn't get the 2 at the top, but looks like the others are all done, with exception of maybe that one. Can't tell. It's got a quest marker over it, so I can't see if it's just half turn still or what. I also think it's ridiculous, like, mages and stuff wearing cloth. It's like if a warrior gets up on a mage, they should just be obliterated. Like, it's really ridiculous that they can just sit there and take hits. I've always felt that PvP in MMOs has always been garbage. Like, no one has ever seemed to figure out a way to actually make it be reasonably balanced, and, you know, classes that have advantages have reasonable disadvantages to match that out. Oh.
Never seen it done from a warrior's perspective.
It's a lot of running back.
Oh, that random ass whirlwind right after he vanished. Like he clipped 10 people there.
Yep.
And his vanish.
Yeah, I got him out of his vanish. It's like there's a lot of things you can do like that. The whirlwind will pop them out. If I can get the intimidating shout off, the fear will break them out. But this is the problem, is like I can do a lot of damage and cause a lot of confusion, but if I can't get heals, like I'm worthless right now. It's like I'm a one-shot wonder right now. We just have no healers, or if we do, they're not healing. Doesn't look like we actually have any though up here. Let him go. Like it's better. Like I really hate it when they kill people like this. It's like might as well kill them now. But it's like if somebody's trying to ride by on the horse, just let them go. It's like they're turtling right now, so we want to get some of them away. And the way that you do that is you let them go by. It's like if you just keep killing them, then they just keep spawning back here and they just keep being part of the wall. They needed to make multiple ways into the bases as well, because this just turns into a war of attrition. This is essentially shit, what's the name of that zone? Terran Mill? Yeah, it's essentially the Terran Mill battle. South Shore, Terran Mill to South Shore, back and forth. What people used to do before BGs were in, and it's just like, we'll keep pushing them until we get on top of the graveyard, and then it's a war of attrition. We're too far away. It takes too long for reinforcements to get back. So then they push us back, and they'll push us back close to our graveyard, and then it's vice versa. Now, it looks like we're actually pushing through here, though. Maybe we can get that graveyard and knock them out. It'd be amazing. Oh, come on. There we go. A nice big fear there. Hopefully that was enough to... Looks like it was a decent amount to break them up. Well, it looks like we'd lost a lot of people, though. Judging by all the ghosts sitting here. Yeah, PvP's been interesting because I don't really get into it all that well. If, like, doing PvP stuff, I'd rather be playing like Call of Duty or Battlefield or something like that. I don't usually get into PvP and MMOs because I don't like the rock, paper, scissors for classes. And then I don't like how gear is more important than actual skill. Especially as you start getting into like the resilience era in TBC and stuff.
Well, it was more about skill.
I mean, skill can go a long way. It's like if everything's even, then skill is the winner. And then depending on how big your skill level is over the other person you're playing. But I mean, we're talking about like somebody that's just like a lifetime PvPer against somebody like me, then your skill will be huge. If I've got a ton of gear and you don't, then you'll beat me. But I mean, when it comes to people who PvP regularly, it's like you just kind of generate a basic level of skill, so then the gear is what really ends up making the big difference.
I disagree with you a bit, because 05, 06, I was part tier 2, part tier 3, and you just go into a BG and there'd be a ton of bulbs or other fresh mains or whatever. There was no competition. You didn't even have to try.
Yeah.
Go in and one-shot people left and right. But at the same time, it was like all that time invested into that gear and acquiring it. That was like a sense of pride. And I think you and I were talking about that the other night. Before they made welfare epics and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the things. It's kind of like the ultimate teardown of the MMO, of like WoW in general, is kind of my opinion on this. Is they like, it feels like the game started getting ruined when they tried to make everything all inclusive. You know, when it's like when they tried to break the barrier between casuals and elitists, and it's like, you know, like there were several different groups of people that play the game, and you know, your top tier were your elitists, and your bottom tier were the casual people that maybe logged in once every couple of days, or you know, played in Quest and had 50 alts but never really raided, and you know, stuff like that. And then you had your people that were kind of in between. And when they tried to just make it to where everyone was always included in everything, I think they lost a lot, because people who are elitists, they want to be able to be different. You know, like they want to get up there and they want to do hard, you know, like heroic mode and get the cool looking gear and stuff like that. And when they got to Wrath and they started doing like 10 and 25 mans, and the 10-man stuff was so much easier. And then when the, you know, like after the 10-man stuff was super easy, the gear looked the same. It was just a different color, and there wasn't much of a difference in the stats. Like it wasn't a huge stat difference or anything like that between the two, especially even between normal and heroic, for example. So everybody started getting kind of homogenized and looking the same. I mean, I remember in like original WoW, when you'd see a warrior decked out in full Wrath gear or something like that, you're like, oh, that dude's badass. And then, you know, by the time you got into Wrath of the Lich King, it's like, oh, all the warriors just look the same. There's just a slightly different shade of color on a piece of gear. That's the only thing you can tell the difference in. So it's like that was, I think they kind of lost something. Like I think the elitist people started losing interest. And then I think that's one of the things that drives people, even though casuals all say that they hate it. I personally think that at the end of the day, the elitist people, like a lot of casual people, kind of looked up to the elite players and were like, oh man, they've got really cool gear, or like, look how awesome they look, or look at all the cool shit they can do. I want to be able to do that. And it's just like with anything else in the world, when you hit a point to where you can do everything that you want to do, then you're done. There's no, you know, like there's no goal to chase. So when they made it to where everything was completely inclusive and everybody could get all this raid gear and they had all these various difficulties and it was stupid easy, then everyone could accomplish the goals that they wanted to accomplish. And then it's like, okay, well then why am I continuing to play the game? I've done everything I wanted to do.
I think you pretty much hit it on the spot there. Those people really did look up to him. The only thing I could think of that would make them so salty about it is because they just didn't have the ability or capability, you know, the capability to do it themselves.
Yeah, well, I mean, and you also have like, you know, that kind of attitude of people that are out there these days, where it's like, you know, oh my God, I'm, you know, I paid X amount of money for this game, then, you know, it's my right. You know, they can't. Yeah, just that insane level of entitlement where it's like, oh, well, this content's in here and I should be able to do it because I paid money just like everybody else did. And it's like, yeah, but that's not what it's all about. It's like, you gotta earn it. Yeah, you gotta work for it. And it's like, if you're not working for it, then it doesn't mean anything. It's like, it's pointless, and then no one cares.
There's no value.
Yeah. So I ultimately, I think, you know, everybody always talks about the next MMO that's coming out. It's like, oh, this is the next WoW killer. Like, the only WoW killer is WoW. Blizzard is the WoW killer. Like, they'll finish it off on their own. Wow, 71 HKs in that run. That's crazy. Normally you get like 8. I think it's 71 HKs right there. I think that was more HKs than I got my entire first week of PvP for for the grind.
Well, good. There's a lot of good fights in that one.
Yeah, this wasn't too bad. But yeah, it's like I'm kind of learning, like I was saying earlier, I don't PvP a lot, so I'm kind of having to learn a lot of the nuances. Like I'm even having to remember things that I never thought I would ever care about, which was like the different, like the names of the different bunkers, and more specifically what NPCs are in the bunkers. Like you got Stonehearth bunker here, and Randolph is the lieutenant that's inside of that one. And so it's like, whenever we go up and start killing lieutenants, I always watch for Randolph to show up. And if he shows up and Stonehearth bunker isn't taken care of, then I disengage from the fight and immediately go after and try to cap Stonehearth, because that is the only place that you can reasonably get and actually have it convert over to defeated before someone wins the match, unless it turns into a long game. But if it's a fast game, that's the only one you can reasonably get.
You know, that ever since I started playing, I swear, to this day, still to this day, the best way to learn your class ever is PvP.
Yeah, because it'll teach you a bunch of different things. That's one of the things that I'm kind of like, I need to go back and look through, but I could have sworn Warriors had a stun. Like, I thought Slam did stun, but I don't think it actually does.
Mace spec?
It could be. Yeah, because Shield Bash doesn't interrupt.
Like a Fury Mace specialization, there's a certain percentage of chance for stuns.
Yeah.
Same with
Oh no, it was Slam. Here it is. So this is just weapon damage, is all Slam is. For some reason, I thought that had a stun mechanic on it as well, but it does not. I wonder if they add one later. Because I've never played Warrior in Classic era before. I never really played one until Burning Crusade.
I don't think they ever had they had a rooted, like a 1 second root after charge, or it might be a stun.
Yeah, I think that applies a minor stun to it, but yeah, it's a very short one.
Other than that, I think they don't get real good stuns or CC until like that shockwave or that what's that one where they throw a hammer? Or Paladin, I forget.
Well, yeah, the Paladins do a stun. The Warriors get one. Yeah, that's the Paladin. The Warriors get a hammer throw, but it's it's more of a Thunder Armor. No, it's a Sunder Armor. It's like an additional Sunder on top of what Sunder stacks to.
Yeah.
And that one shows up. I believe that was in Wrath. Yeah, they got that one in Wrath.
So it's going to be a while until Warriors get any sort of good CC like that.
Yeah. Well, this is a decent run. Like, everybody went and picked up all of the... Oh, they got Randolph. I need to go over there and pop the tower. I thought somebody had already got this tower. Yeah, normally I was playing with Nell, who's my wife, and we were running through here and doing this, and she would just follow me in here. We would just come in and like duo Randolph and take him out and take the tower ourselves.
If you really coordinated the... Wait, am I looking at that right? There's only max of 25 people in APs now.
I thought it was 40. No, I have this truncated. It only shows 5 groups because it just takes up way too much space in Classic.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, if you had like a coordinated group, they'd have like a group of 5 rogues that they'd always do spec op shit, right? They'd stealth, go to a certain objective, and camp it, and then it'd be serve as a distraction and it'd be a force multiplier. With other people would have to divert from the main objective to try and quell whatever the hell the rogues were doing.
Yeah.
And most times the uncoordinated groups would just fall apart. Get a good group of rogues, like 5 rogues total, they'd go camp out in the tower and they'd just rotate their CDs on people.
Yeah.
Just dance.
They don't even really have to rotate their CDs all that much, to be quite honest. I mean, I can be taken out by a single rogue if he's good. Like, if he knows how to use his cooldowns properly and I don't have the trinket on, like, I'm toast. There's no way I can kill a rogue.
Yeah, if you're talking like one-on-one, yeah. But
yeah.
I'm talking like if there was a group of 5 and there was a diversion and say like 10-15 Alliance show up, or even Horde, doesn't matter. The opposite team show up. Like, everybody's dancing, everybody's trying to hold off the rogues, but you get one rogue in there to sap the person capping, you get another person distract, all sorts of shit, right? So it would just be chaos, controlled chaos. Once you get your weapons, you're gonna find that you're just gonna crush, just cut right through.
Oh yeah, it's going to be such a huge difference. Getting those two weapons is more than a 50% DPS upgrade on the tooltip for the weapons that I have right now. So it's like that's just it'll be insane. And it's like I already feel like I know the rotation well enough. Like I can frequently get myself into the top 5 on damage meters. So I feel like once I get those weapons, like I'm going to be a really high damage output. And I just need to start focusing on like making sure I'm getting world buffs and going around and collecting up some of the, like, because I haven't even really been using sharpening stones, for example, in raids because they're so damn expensive. Like you want to use the elemental sharpening stones for the extra crit, but they're like 12 gold a piece. So it's like that's a lot of gold for a sharpening stone. No, yeah, no problem. Is Batiste boosting you?
Batiste? No, I haven't boosted him at all. I haven't seen him at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's kind of hit or miss, but he does ZG a lot, so once you get high enough to be able to zone into there, he doesn't like to do ZG unless he's boosting someone. I don't really understand that one, but but he's usually up for it because it's one of his primary ways of making money, so you may hit him up and if you see him around or something. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do with making money on my mage. I made one specifically because I wanted to be able to boost some characters like an alt and stuff for myself and my wife. Once we get into TBC or like pre-patch.
Well, when you get to that point, it wouldn't hurt. It's better at EXP if you fill up the group as much as you can with the same level people.
Yeah.
Even if you pick up a pug, or even if you pick up someone else from the guild, it would increase the overall EXP for both your alt and your wife's.
Yeah, because it lowers the average level.
But I've been watching these people. I mean, SFK, super easy.
Yeah, you can do SFK pretty easily.
They do it in like 3 pulls, and then they finish it.
Yeah.
And then, let's see, I went from SFK to, well, RFC obviously is super easy. It's just one single pull.
Mm-hmm.
SM, they do it. I don't know how they do it because I can't follow them, but I know they stop intermittently to refresh and then keep pulling.
On which one?
I know they do it. Scarlet Monastery, they do both Cav and Armory.
Yeah, they made SM a lot harder because the place that you used to go to be protected that was a really easy jump to do, they removed that as a place that would like line of sight the enemy basically. So that now there's a different place you have to do it, and a lot of people have problems with that one and can't do it as well. I haven't tried that one yet, but
I know in Cathedral it's right next to the water fountain. There's a little ledge that you jump on and run up and down the stairs.
that's gone now though. You can't do that one anymore. Now they have to use it's something to the right hand side of the door to the cathedral. It's some other thing, like a statue or something you have to jump on that's over there now.
Well, I didn't see that one, but I know they were using it this week though.
Interesting.
'Cause I just hit Maradon today.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know any clue on how they do Maradon, but it takes about 15 to 20 minutes.
Mara is just a lot of running around. The main way that they do Maradon is mages have an ability that anytime they resist, they gain mana. So they just wear a bunch of nature resist gear, and they just resist basically everything that's getting thrown at them in Maradon, and it's constantly giving them mana back. And then they've just got that little like island there towards the entrance that they jump on and off of to reroute the creatures. And the worst part about that is rounding all the enemies up. Like it's a pretty long slog to go down there and get everything. It's 300 or 400 some odd enemies that they do per run.
I've been in there yet.
Yeah.
Don't know anything about it.
I've watched videos on that one. I did the ZF one, the solo ZF grind to level my mage, and then I started messing around with Sunken Temple, and I wasn't having a good time with that one at the earlier level. But now that my mage is 60, I need to go back there and check it out and see how well I do with it then. Because that's Sunken Temple's a good one to take people all the way to 60 on.
Isn't that the one where you just jump up on the hallway ledge?
Yeah, there is, but I was having resist issues when I was lower.
Oh, gotcha.
So there's a couple of like the whelps will spit at you, and then some of the casters they get a little wonky sometimes where if they get too far up the hallway, they'll just stand there and cast at you instead of running away because they can technically still see you. And when you don't have the ability to resist them well, then they'll just eat you alive.
I'll try and hit 60 by next raid days. But Dune Awakening drops tomorrow, so I'm definitely not going to be on your power leveling tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that turns out. I'm interested in the game. I really like survival games in general, but
yeah,
that one. So the two things that throw me off on that one of which we already talked about, which was it's made by the same company that made Conan. The other problem that I have with it is it has a lot of forced PvP in it. So even if you run, like allegedly, even if you run private servers, so there's a section of the map that you can go to and no one can bother you, but then they have like the deep sands area, and even if you're running a private server, you still connect to public servers when you do those maps, and that's where like all of the big stuff that you really want to get is going to be at. So you have to go out and deal with other players in PvP in that case. And I haven't seen follow-ups on it if they've done something to deal with that, or if they're going to make it, if you run a private server, that it's just, the people on your server that you're dealing with. But when they were first discussing it, they said that you would be pulled into like a shared map with everyone else that's playing the game. It may not be every single player, but there will be other. It's a public section that anyone can enter, even if you're on a private server.
Right. So each private, they were talking about the subject here a little bit ago. Each private server can hold up to like 40 people, and you can make it password protected, so you can select who you want on there. They plan on creating a set of admin controls, so you have better controls over the server, but it's not implemented yet.
Yeah.
The public areas are separate instances from your server, right? So it's like where other servers can connect, and those. It's interesting how they laid it out too, because the separate maps that they created for a visual, it was set up in like 5 different areas.
Yeah.
And Hagen Basin was the open area that was all PvE mostly, like 90-95% of it was mostly PvE. And that's like where you start, where you learn the game, and where you start to go through higher tier zones and level up your character.
Yeah.
And then you got the Deep Desert, which is the very end game, and 90% of that was PvP zone, with 10% of it still being PvE. Throughout the discourse of them, talking about it, developing it, going through the betas, they went over, like, you are not required to PvP whatsoever to still obtain all the stuff you can obtain in the Deep Desert. But
well, that's good.
It will take you a little bit longer to.
Yeah, the grind I don't really mind. Like if you got to grind for it for a little while, like I don't mind that as much. I do not enjoy PvP in a game where it takes you hundreds of hours to collect things up, and then like in most survival games, like you can log off for the day, wake up the next day, and your entire base and everything you owned is gone. It's like that's
like Rust.
Yeah, it's like that's just never been a drawing force for me. So anytime a survival game is like, oh yeah, we have PvP and you can't get away from it, I'm like, yep, I'm skipping that one. We've actually
covered that.
Very good.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you finish your thought. I was gonna slightly different subject.
They've covered that PvP because you're not the only one. There was a lot of concern based upon that, and they thoroughly covered over the whole subject, basically saying there is ways around it. And
yeah,
you are not required to participate.
I mean, and that's good, but I kind of feel like they're going to be missing out on a lot there because I'm thinking the deep desert is where you're going to be wanting to deal with the sandworms, and who the hell is going to want to play a Dune game where they can't go out and do sandworm stuff? So hopefully they have some way to deal with a sandworm in a PvE format, like in that 10% of the deep desert. Maybe you can get a sandworm there and do a little group event to try to take it out or whatever. But yeah, Nell and I just started playing Enshrouded this past week, and that's actually been going exceedingly well.
Enshrouded, yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah, I picked it up when it first came out, and we played it for about 20 minutes, and was really unhappy with the way that it started out, and then all the limitations that they had on a lot of stuff. Like things couldn't respawn, and people, like if you were trying to play multiplayer and people did stuff without you, then you would just lose out on it. Holy shit. I just looted a skull flame shield in PvP.
You really?
Yeah.
No kidding. Huh. What kind of shield does Beef have?
I don't know.
You can get 500 gold towards your goal.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not super concerned with the cash side of it, to be honest. Like I have a lot of time to save up some gold, but it's one of those things that I might even just hold on to that. It may be one of those things where I hold on to it until paladins come out, because as a paladin with a Skullflame shield, you can solo pretty easily Undead Strath. And that is an insane way to make gold in TBC early on before the dailies come out. So yeah, I'll just have to kind of decide what I want to do with it. But yeah, it's pretty nuts. I definitely have not seen... I have seen one other person get like some... I think it was like Cloudkeeper's leggings or something like that dropped. Of course, this dude's like dodging and missing everything. I keep forgetting to get arrows. And it makes it such a pain trying to kite things without arrows.
I don't know about fighting sandworms. They never stated anything like that. I know you have to deal with them in the PvE zones too, and if they eat you, you lose everything on your character.
Yeah, I knew that if they ate you, that you're kind of screwed, which is really like that's kind of a cool concept. I'm kind of back and forth sometimes with the idea of permanently losing stuff even in a PvE format, but you know, sometimes it can add just enough stress to, you know, especially if it's not things that you're, you know, it's like it's one thing to lose your entire base that you spent hundreds of hours doing stuff with. It's another thing if it's just gear that you can just go back to your base and recraft. It's like, it's annoying, but you know, I guess it depends on what their gear acquisition's like and if they have any like rare loot and stuff like that. That's crazy about that shield. That's awesome. My first purple. So. Yeah. I don't know if I would call it. I mean, I there's definitely some luck to it, but it's like I've been in a lot of these runs. You would think everyone should just get one by default. It's like, oh, you're Warlord? Here's your token purple. The streamer privilege is what it is.
I think Asmon Gold's proven that time and time again.
Yeah.
Love hate him, whatever. The guy's pretty smart. Made millions off of it.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things. It's like I've definitely seen some stuff with Asmongold where he just like gets all kinds of shit sometimes, and it's like, like, did the developers like give you a special CD key that gets you to drop cooler shit so you can entice more people to come play? Like, look at all this cool shit I'm getting. No, somebody left the battle. But yeah, we like I was saying about Enshrouded, I picked it up early on and I was really disappointed with it and actually gave it a pretty bad review. And then I had been watching a lot of other streamers play it more recently, and it looked like they had fixed a lot of the problems in the game. And so we decided to give it a try, and it's been really good. Like, I've really enjoyed it. You're kind of cutting out again a little bit there.
Oh, they keep breaking out.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Now, this is a disaster here. Everybody ran in to go kill the paladin, and we didn't have anybody pull all the marshals out of the room. Yeah, like, I think that's the big problem with why Horde is not winning anymore, is because we never have a kiter.
Horde have the advantage on that one, because Alliance, we try and go in there and beat Drek, and the way they got the marshals set up in his place, you can't avoid them.
Yeah. Well, you can't avoid them in here either. You got to have somebody kite them out, because they don't reset. Only Van will reset if you take him out of the room. But the Horde can get here faster. It's a shorter trip for Horde. That's why Horde normally win, because it's more of a maze trying to get to Drek's area, and you got to do a lot of doubling back and things like that. But yeah, you got to have a kiter up here in the front. You know, normally you'd want a hunter to just tag everything and then drop a trap to get some really good threat on it, and then just, you know, keep outrunning and multi-shotting as much as they can, because these things just cleave like crazy. So if they're in here, it's just like, it's a guaranteed wipe. If somebody pulls Van and they don't get the marshals out, I just walk out of the room. It's like, it's a waste of time to even stand in here. And that's like right now, we're just kind of standing around. I don't really know why. Maybe there's a small turtle battle going on down there or something, but we're all just kind of goofing off here. You're you mean in the Mara? Getting a Mara boost? Yeah.
40 to 46, maybe 47, depending how good this next one goes.
Yeah, that's not too bad. But yeah, message me if you think about it tomorrow and let me know what you thought about what you thought about Dune.
Well, debating on streaming it somewhere on Discord, just for shits and giggles.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you do that, do it in here, and I'll pop in and watch some while I'm PvPing tomorrow. I don't think we got any. Yeah, it's Thursday. We don't have any raids or anything to do, so.
Goes on like the different professions, but I purposely avoided the crafting, the fighting strategies, how-to guides, basically, because I want to find out for myself through the game. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot, but
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, I prefer that in any of the survival games. Like, I prefer playing just straight up without without reading into it and mastering the game before I even launch it. It's like I was watching a couple of streamers play, but I mean they were just kind of like running around and killing stuff and talking about how much the game had improved. They weren't really going into like the more subtle details of crafting and how to do everything. So definitely nice. Yeah, we've been going through like crazy rebuilds and stuff. We went and found a fort and have been like restoring it because it was all destroyed and everything. Yeah, somebody tried to kite the marshals out. They must have got caught or something out there. It didn't last long.
Thought this booster was running off with the money.
Oh, why did he go somewhere after he?
Yeah, he finished 4 out of 5 runs and then Hearst out, and I'm like, question mark. He's like, Zanza. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's like a poison resist buff or something like that.
It's that move speed, I think.
Oh, move speed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah. Now the 3 marshals now. Paladin that we killed's name is Holy Doggy.
Not sure if I got the time to crunch out all the honor required, or if it's just better to try and just raid.
I mean, honestly, it's better. It's probably better to raid. As a rogue, you'll have less competition for things because there's far fewer rogues, and then as far as I know, at least right now, daggers is bis. So warriors don't even really go for daggers as a rule. The only reason I'm doing the PvP is because all of the bis weapons that we would use that are not PvP are, for one, they're going to be lesser damage. So I kind of wanted to have the higher item level items here. But then in addition to that, the stuff that you're actually going after drops so insignificantly, and then every fucking warrior wants it. So it's like there's just so many in every raid. So it's like, this way I'll be set and... Sorry, go ahead.
It seems like every rogue in guild is going sword, so I'm debating going daggers just to have better opportunities.
Yeah.
Probably not as much DPS just because you don't have that 5% extra chance for extra swing, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really for sure why they're all going swords, other than either... I mean, like, I guess I potentially could have seen a wrong list for rogues, or maybe swords become a better option in like AQ or something. Like maybe they have a mid expansion flop, which can happen. But yeah, as far as I know, daggers are supposed to be bis. So why all the rogues are going swords, other than they're more common, doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
It's not like dagger spec, you get extra crit, 5% extra crit. Sword spec, you get 5% extra chance to get a extra attack on the same target after dealing damage.
Yeah.
So it's a free swing.
Yeah. I guess it would depend on if you Do rogues get an extra combo point for critting? Because I'm pretty sure that becomes a thing.
It does. I think it does become a thing, but it's not anything I've seen so far. No.
Okay. So I was going to say that might be an argument for going for the crit side, is getting those extra combo points. I know combo points are a little weird for... I think it was druids would set on combo points. Like the energy was the bigger deal for them. But I think rogues don't want to set on combo points. Oh yeah, that could be the other argument as well. Fluid said that human rogues are, they get the +5 to sword skill. So it may be another one of those cases where people don't understand BIS lists, and they go look up a BIS list, and it's actually an alliance BIS list or human BIS list, and it's not good for the horde side.
Yeah, because in weapon expertise underneath the combat tab for talents, you get 5 skill for swords, fists, and daggers on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of defeat the purpose if you had 2 points into that, plus the human racial.
Yeah. The hit cap for rogues is pretty high as well, because of dual wielding. It's like 22% or something like that. So extra hit rating isn't necessarily bad for rogues. Yeah, that's not the goal that you're shooting for. Like it's not like other melee classes are 9% and you're trying to go for 22. You're still going for the standard 9. But having extra hit rating is not a waste like it is for other classes. Like a single weapon class, anything over 9 is 100% worthless. It does nothing for you.
Slot was like 16%, but minus, the ring enchant,
Mm-hmm.
feral combat. It was like 6% overall soft cap. That's what you need. So
Yeah.
with that in mind, like what would rogue classic soft cap for hit be? It would be like 12, 14%, something like that.
I mean, soft cap will still be 9. That's what you need to get to make sure all of your skills are hitting. Like all of your the abilities that you manually cast, Sinister Strike, all that kind of stuff.
And then in the combat tree, you get a free 5% chance of talents.
Yeah.
So that can't be right, because then you'd have only 4% hit on gear.
Well, like I said, with rogues, it's beneficial to keep going beyond that limit. Like I think they pretty much go beyond. Like warriors go way beyond the 9% crit. I think the BIS set for this current phase has like 14 or so % hit for warrior, assuming you get all of the actual BIS gear.
Crit just basically doubles your rate.
Yeah, though oddly, crit is not as high on the priority list as I would have expected it to be. It's more about strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find something for rogue.
Yeah, like I said, for later content, the old Simonized videos will 100% be the best way to go, but for the newer content, or for this older content, I don't know where it'll be.
Phase 4 now.
Gotta check my ZG rep. I haven't actually been following that very well to see where I'm at.
Phase 4 rogues, they got 14% hit on their gear on my BIS list.
Oh, there you go. Okay. So 14% plus the additional 5 from.
Yeah, if you're going sword, if you're going daggers, then you got 13% hit with the H core leather gloves for the dagger spec or skill.
Yeah. Did you generate any extra energy for like offhand hits or anything?
No, there's nothing like that.
Okay.
They use Renataki's charm for Grey from ZG. Instantly increases your energy by 60, 3 minutes CD. Thunder Fury is, of course, Biss for offhand.
Yeah. Yeah, Thunder Fury is best for a lot of people.
And swords. Everything's sword. Other than that, it's Grand Marshals, Dirk, and Daggers.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of places will actually prioritize the PvP gear for Bissless as well, because it's something that you can get on your own without, you know, like without having to worry about it dropping. So I don't know. It's like when you think about a 7-week process, it's like it's a shit ton of PvPing that you're having to do, which is the part that I hate the most about it. But I mean, in a 40-man raid, what's the likelihood of you winning a one-handed weapon in 7 weeks?
Yeah.
So it's like, my biggest complaint is I just wish they would make, it to where you didn't have the issue with the amount of PvP that you have to do. Like, you know, like the fact that you're having to spend like 40 hours a week to get this gear. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess arguably it's like, well, you're having to spend 40 hours a week for, you know, for probably 4 of the 7 weeks, but you get an entire suit of gear, not just like just one weapon. It's like you could wear an entire set of gear and it would be decent for everything. Because like the absolute BIS pieces that are out there for warriors, it's like they're just marginally better than the PvP set. It's like I went and got the Gladiator's chain girdle just because I really wanted to get it. But at the end of the day, it's like it's such a minor upgrade over the PvP chest. It's like I could have saved myself a lot of heartache dealing with that. That paladin's so toast. It's so ridiculous. Like I was talking about people with that's funny. Like one paladin bubbled and ran up the hill and like 11 horde chased him. It's like, is it really necessary?
Rogue threat.
Yeah.
This is a distraction.
Pretty much. Yeah, in some cases you'll see things like that. It becomes less of an ordeal in TBC, but there was a lot of I just don't think they had time, and not only did they not have the time, I don't think they thought people were as focused on doing this kind of stuff. You know, like min-maxing everything. Like I just don't think that was as big of a deal.
Yeah, that was never even thought of way back in really well.
Yeah.
Like the only videos we had back then with YouTube is, or I mean, the internet is for porn with the torrent dancing.
Yeah. So yeah, like people weren't crazy into the min-maxing. I mean, I remember in the very early days of playing this stuff, you would have. Yeah, well, I mean, and people would stick to their own, like you would have raid leaders and guild leads that would say like, oh, leather's for rogues, like warriors can't have leather. And it's like, what's that have to do with anything? It's like, we're going after stats here. It's like, well, warriors can wear plate and rogues can't, but if all the warriors take all the rogue gear, then the rogues don't have any gear. And it's like, yeah, that's not how people play video games. So I was happy that they changed it in, I guess unfortunately it didn't make it in until Kata, but where they gave you a nice little chunk. It was like 10 or 20% extra on your stats for having all the same type of gear on, so like all mail gear or all plate gear. So it made it less likely that you would wear things outside of your class archetype.
The more I look at it, there's no real benefit for going daggers. Swords definitely look like they're a lot, well, I don't know how much better, but are better, just for that extra swing chance. But I think all the rogues I've talked to in the guild so far, they're all going, might just be the oddball.
Yeah, I would highly suggest going and checking out the Discord for rogues and just see what they have to say. They may have.
You wouldn't have the Discord link, would you?
I don't have it, but generally you can just Google search like WoW Classic Rogue Discord and it'll pop up. That's how I find all the other ones. Literally nothing in this tower over here, and the Alliance had come and taken the flag back. I always find it really amusing too, the number of people that don't understand how honor works for capping bunkers and stuff in PvP. Like, so many people will come and take these flags because they think they get, the Alliance think they get more honor for having the bunker completely blue when the fight ends. And it's like, no, you just have to not be taken over. Like, as long as we don't have it fully capped, then you're okay. Oh, the dude's so dead. Discord channels?
I think I might have joined the wrong one. King shit. Oh, there's vanilla. There's TVC.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it should all be just one Discord for all the different kinds, but I don't know if Rogue is slightly different though, where Simon Eyes was like the deity of the rogues. I thought we were going to get into another turtle game, but it's moving along now. PvP overall is pretty bad for a warrior if we get into a turtle game, because warriors just die so easily. Because in order to really do anything, you got to run in the front lines, and then you just become the target for everybody because you're closest. And then once you die, you don't get any honor for anything that's killed. So, like, you just get completely screwed. Like, I think the honor grind would be a lot better if people actually PvP'd more. And did all the NPC stuff a little less. But they really need to get it set up to where you get credit for kills just if you're in the zone. Like, you just get credit whether you're dead or not. It's like everybody on the team should be getting honor.
This is the Rogue Classic. 12,000 people. Oh, holy shit. Like 60,000.
That's probably the right one. Then.
There's a link to join the Simon I show.
Yeah, it's probably the right one. He does. I don't know what he's doing now. I guess he'll go on to MOP at this point. But
Theory crafting Kata and Sod right now.
yeah, I was gonna say he was primarily Sod, but I think once they did the announcement that they were going under, he kind of switched and found something else to do. I was actually really surprised that he went full time into Sod, because it's like, I don't know. I had the feeling the entire time that anytime you have something that has season in the name, that it's going to be temporary. Yep. Man, we had a good kite on that one and everything. It was just unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Looking for something specific, just for TBC or Classic.
Keep an eye out for what?
Road guides.
Oh, yeah.
I just gotta dig deeper.
Yeah.
If I get a dagger from Cthulhu that adds +3 weapon skill, then I'll definitely go dagger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Which dagger is that, actually?
Death Sting. It's an offhand. Suggested for phase 6. And then King's Fall, obviously, from KT. Main hand.
Oh, Death Sting, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty nice. 38 attack power.
That offhand, King's Fall main hand, with a crit and hit, and 16 agility, so 32 AP. There's no one banned. So I don't know if it's. Yeah, this goes back to falling back on trying to find a good guide or something. I don't know if it's Evis or Rupture or whatever.
Their bones.
For your 5 combo point finisher.
Yeah.
Slice and dice, probably.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to miss out on that. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how that one turns out. Like I said, I had my eye on it. It looks really nice.
I'm interested. They got an interesting mechanic where you only have to really maintain your base once a month to keep it from deteriorating. And the sandstorm's basically the factor that'll eliminate people that are AFK from the game for periods of time. It'll destroy their bases.
Yeah.
Clear up free space.
Yeah, that's kind of
during
nice.
The beta, they were having trouble with a lot of people going in, building shit, leaving it everywhere, so they had to come up with something in the area. They'd basically move on to a higher tier to leave their old cluttered top to bottom.
Hey, Fluid, you level anymore yet?
What do you need? Be safe. May your blades never dull.
Nope. What a slacker. Give up on the orc? Why is that? I want a blood elf. Druids can't be blood elves, though. You're a warlock now? Okay. From next level? Yeah, you'll get. They'll give you an early level tomorrow, and it'll get the, or if, I guess the next day, whenever you play again. I'll be interested to see how stable the servers end up being. You may be on here leveling after all. Yeah, yeah. I'll look for you when I get on tomorrow and see if you're in here streaming. I'll come check it out. Oh yeah, the harpy incident of 25. I remember those days. And it's so nice when somebody marks up all the lieutenants so they're easier to find. So sad. My DPS got beat by a hunter. Not getting beat by a hunter this time. Fuck that hunter. Doubled his damage. Oh yeah? Did he craft? Was he blacksmith? Did he craft some stuff for you, or did he just have stuff laying around?
I think he had stuff laying around. I don't know why he's got a fixation on rogues. He's got like 2 level 60 rogues and working on a 3rd. But he had a whole slew of swords lined up. Just a lot of BOEs, blues,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Break their bones.
I really wish they would pull some of the mechanics off of some of these bosses in here. Like the slow that Belinda puts on you for just no reason. Basically the same slow that Van puts on you as well. Oh, that druid had no chance. I gotta go back here and tempt fate, see if I can get myself killed.
Unless I gotta work time or something, I'll probably be on 4 p.m. Pacific.
Well, yeah, you're...
They say that people get lost in character generations just because they're simply different. Might take them to get shit set up.
Yeah, I'll probably just be waking up a little bit before then if I had to guess. I'm so gonna get splattered by an arrow as soon as I pop my head up out of here. Oh, yep. Waited until I ran all the way up the hills, just about out of range, and it's like, oh wait, you're not getting away. Oh, just hit 40k. 10% of the way there.
Oh, was that like in the last hour and a half?
I mean, I did, I probably did about 10k of it yesterday in a couple of games. And then, yeah, I've been in here since raid was over, so it's not horrible, but when you don't really enjoy it, it's not exactly fun either. So. No would-be alliance driving by, unfortunate.
Holy shit. Elemental Earth is expensive.
Oh, is it really?
22 silver.
That is a little...
Stack of it. 10 stacks like 42 gold. Actually, sounds like just got 3 free runs of Mara tonight.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Would you just like pick that up off a corpse in there or something?
Yeah, a lot of elementals in there at Marathon. Once in a while they'll drop some elemental earth.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, wow. Double rogue just popped out. Wait, did you say 97 gold?
Yep.
Nice. What's it cost? Like 150-ish or set of 5 in there? 100, something like that?
75.
Oh, it was only 75? That's nice.
Around 15 gold per run.
I think in 2019 Classic it was about 125 for a 5er. But, well, I was going to say he had a lot of GDKPs and stuff back then.
Yeah, that was just from shit I was picking up inside there, so basically it's still about 6 runs for the night.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just track. I've got 18 runs today. Runs that shit EXP.
Mm-hmm. Oh, holy crap, these things do actually respawn.
The Rams?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen them respawn before. Normally we're not in the game that long. All right, man. have a good night. Like I said, I'll look for you tomorrow when I get on. See if you're in here streaming. I'll come and check out the game.
It's all preloaded, ready to go. Awesome.
All right, man. Take it easy. That's hilarious. He got me sheeped, but he straight up died to deep wounds. That was awesome. He thought he was going to hide up in there. Is that an alliance up there? No, it's a ram. Yeah, we were cooking fairly well with viewers tonight. That's pretty nice. A lot of people in here chatting, a lot of people watching. It's pretty fun. I think I got up to about 18 people at one time. Pretty nice. Slowly but surely growing. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the night, guys. I'm my streaming schedule is changing slightly. I am getting started a little bit later than usual here lately. Usually not getting started until about 5:30 or 6 Pacific time, and then I'll probably be going until more like 1 or something like this. So this will probably be more of a standard time for me. We'll see how things keep going with the schedule, but now that it's staying daylight a lot later, I need to have a little bit more of an open window for getting things done since I'm such a late night person. Yeah, thanks, Flid. Like I said, it's the first purple I've got. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Like I said, I'll either sell it or set on it. Actually, I want to go check and see if that price is updated. If it's higher than that, I'll probably sell it. If it's setting around that price or dropping, then I'll probably just keep it. Because they were still pretty expensive even in TBC, a few hundred gold. So yeah, from PvP, which is nice because I mean I'm spending a fortune doing repairs and stuff like that from PvP and really not ever getting much of anything out of it. So it's nice to snag that out of there. That'll pay for all of my PvP stuff. Yeah, if only we can have paladins right now, right? It's like I had a paladin on SOD that I wanted to use specifically for doing that, but could never get the shield to drop for me. And then now that we're on Horde and there's no paladins, oops. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be playing Dune or not. I'll probably see how it's going with Kaldor tomorrow and see what he thinks about it, if he's enjoying it. I want to see what the server stability is going to be like, and then I may look into playing it at some point. It's on my radar, but like I mentioned before, I'm not a huge fan of open PvP in survival games, so we'll have to see how balanced that stuff really is, and I'll decide if I want to play it or not. But next week we may do some next week is going to be the last week of PvP for me, which is going to free up my time a lot more for playing other games. So we may do a little Enshrouded on stream next week. We'll see how that ends up going. And then the following week, I'll be going back to playing my normal game. So I'll finish up V-Rising, and then because that's probably that following week will be my the last of my SOD rating as well, I'm guessing. So that'll free up Friday nights as well. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get around to some multi-gaming again and not just nothing but WoW, which, you know, WoW's fun and all, and as long as everybody's having a good time with it, that's it's fun, but I definitely want to play some other stuff. So we'll get back to finishing up V-Rising, and then I'll do, I'm probably still going to do some Expedition 33, check that out. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of people are really enjoying it. Kind of wish I could have gotten on the bandwagon a little sooner, but it is what it is. So yeah, we'll see what's going from there, and then we'll kind of toy around with some of the newer games that are coming out in the near future, if anything looks really good. But we're considering maybe doing. You may see me playing some Marvel Rivals from time to time. Now that I've got it downloaded and know some people that play, I may pop in there and play that from time to time. I was having a pretty good time with Star-Lord. He was pretty entertaining. So Marvel's not really a huge thing for me like it is for some other people, but I don't mind getting in and messing around with it a little bit. But yeah, we'll probably mess around with that some. I've got a couple of videos that I want to get made about some just gaming news and stuff like that that's been popping up here lately that I haven't got a chance to cover. I'll probably going to be going nuts with PvP the rest of tonight, so I'll probably try to record one or two of those videos tomorrow and try to get them out. I keep getting pretty big hits from people watching my videos from YouTube, so I definitely want to keep the YouTube side of things growing. So and I'm considering, I haven't completely decided yet, but I'm considering also picking up streaming to Kick as well, because yeah, the videos are doing really well. I'm really happy with them. So I may expand to Kick as well, because I know a lot of people are just like freaking out about Twitch and stuff right now, and honestly, I'm getting far more attention out of YouTube than I do out of Twitch. I won't stop doing Twitch, but the big thing for me will be I'm gonna have to start picking up a monthly fee for Restream, because Restream puts a big watermark on your on all of your video feed if you're not paying for it if you do more than 2 simultaneous streams. So once I pick up Kick or something like that, that'll be an argument to go ahead and stream on all kinds of platforms at that point. Like I could start streaming to Instagram and, fucking, I don't know if X actually has a streaming service for it or not, but there's a couple of other ones out there. So it's like once I pull the trigger and you're paying, yeah, TikTok, that's what I meant, not Instagram. TikTok is the one I meant. So yeah, like I may start streaming to some of those places as well, because it's, it's kind of a one service fills all. It's like you're either limited to multi-stream, or you're paying for the service, and then you have as many multi-streams as you want. So if I'm going to pick up Kick, there's no reason to not pick up TikTok as well and just kind of do it all and go from there and see what happens with it. But that's kind of my plan for the near future. My next big purchase, I think, is probably going to be a camera upgrade, so we can get a little bit more definition. You guys will be able to see some of the stuff behind me. I haven't really done much about decorating the wall behind me or anything like that, just for the simple fact that you guys can't really see what's back there because this camera sucks so much. So I'll probably focus on that a little bit, maybe towards the end of the year. I'll look into getting that going. Yeah, totally going to go with a 4K. Elgato's got a pretty nice camera that a couple of the bigger streamers that I've watched, like Co-Carnage, for example, uses, and it does really well. I'm also considering getting into doing some, instead of having the stuff behind me, doing some green screening as well, so kind of like kicking up the level of the quality of the videos and stuff, and also the streaming. So we'll see how it turns out, and how the channel and stuff continues to grow. I've just got to get a little bit more motivated with my my YouTube videos. I think it was almost 2 months since the last time I uploaded a video, and at an absolute minimum, I need to have like one a week. And honestly, if I want to be successful, I probably need to start having it closer to like 3 a week. But I just gotta get focused with it. I'm a lot more motivated to do it now that I have the microphone, because I always thought the sound quality and stuff on my older videos was kind of shitty. So the microphone's a big bonus for wanting to get in and do some more videos now, because it just sounds better. I used to also have to do a lot of editing and stuff like that, just to get the video to be able to post it up on YouTube. But with this new microphone, the detection on it is so good that I don't have to do any editing if I can get the video recorded in one take, which I usually do. then it doesn't require any editing at all to adjust the sound anymore, which is really, really nice, because that was just annoying having to go through all that shit just to be able to upload the video. So now as long as I can get it done in one take, it just goes straight. I can just go straight to YouTube with it and be done. Takes a lot of the headache out of the back. So now I'll start looking into doing things like, kind of making the videos a little more spiffy, having shit pop up on the screen and stuff like that. So I'll experiment with that kind of stuff some more and see how it goes. But yeah, just gonna try to kick it up a level and make the stuff a little more entertaining, and continue learning from what other streamers are doing. But yeah, like I said, that's all I've got for the night. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying the content. I know the numbers are getting pretty low now, so if you're still here and you are new to the channel, be sure and hit that like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, and hit that follow button if you're watching from Twitch. And then if you prefer one of the other streaming services like Kick or TikTok, I could be potentially showing up on one of those relatively soon. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and having a chat tonight, guys. I really enjoy it. We need a Nell rage compilation. She was getting mad at me because I was getting mad at Enshrouded playing it the other day, and then she started getting mad at Enshrouded. So I was like, we see how it is. So, but yeah, that's it tonight for tonight, guys. We'll catch you next time. Have a great night. See everybody then.